Hello everybody and welcome to another amazing Merry Marvelate stream. Thank you all for joining me on this wonderful weekend. I hope everybody is doing well. I hope everybody had a good week. I hope that your week was good and fine and cool, and now that you're happy that it's the weekend, it is Saturday, which means we are continuing our Mega Man legacy with part 3! Mega Man 3, we're on to the third game, third stream, third game, knocking them out. I think this one is a bit longer than the previous two, but we're still gonna do it. We're still gonna try and one-shot this. Yeah, I think it'll be good. I do enjoy Mega Man 3. Mega Man 3 is baller, it is boss, it is awesome, and it has great opening music, which we're gonna be able to hear when we boot it up here. Veleth, how's it going? Thank you for joining us. I hope you're doing well. We got some new follows recently. Steve Gunn 93, Invisible Man 2004. Fluffy Wan Kenobi. I like that one. I like that name. That's good. Thank you guys all for the follow. I appreciate all of those. I'm excited to play some more Mega Man. Alright, so let's boot her up. Let's get my controller here. Hopefully it's charged up enough. It should be good. We should be all set to go. Ugh. The kitties are around somewhere. Razzle is hanging out on the bed over there. She's being chill. Zant is around. He's like off. He's off camera, but he's here. So he'll probably show up at some point and be like right around here, like right below me. I can call him over, but he's nice and comfy there. He's being a good boy. Let's get into this one. Hell yeah! These games have sick music. Alright, let's see. So we got a new load of bosses to take out. Something's going on the screen there. We've got Spark Man, Snake Man, Needle Man, Hard Man, Top Man. You'd think those would be the same man. Gemini Man, Magnet Man, and Shadow Man. Catkin, how's it going? Thank you for joining us. I'm doing quite well. I hope you're having a good week thus far. We're gonna get into some Mega Man 3, but we're back to one that has a story. Which means we gotta bust out the old instruction manual. Now, as I mentioned before, we are currently playing this from the PlayStation 4 collection, Mega Man Legacy Collection. But for the sake of the manual here, I have a copy of the PS2 collection, Mega Man Anniversary Collection, which has the story from the NES manuals reprinted in its own manual. I think it's just copied verbatim. I think it's just the stuff from the NES manual reprinted into this one. And in the name of Mega Man, in Mega Man 3, we've got to dig into the story here. So here we go. Oh, Cat wants a treat time. Let's do that first. Let's do treat time first. Let's get these redeems out of the way. While in case anybody else shows up in the meantime. Let's see here. So there's gonna be treat time first. Let's call Zant over. Zant, come here. Come here. I know Razzle's gonna want a treat. Razzle! Oh. Oh. Oh, here she comes. Here you go, baby. You want one, Zant? Want one, Zant? No, Razzle, that's for Zant. You want one? Tomorrow I'm gonna get some treats that Zant likes, because he likes these, but he doesn't love them. You don't have to have it, by the way. I'm offering it for you. There you go. He just came over and took it. Alright. He a good boy. But Catkin also wants a Smash Point. So let's make that happen. That'll put Catkin up to level 2 for the month of November. They are the sweetest floof babies. Look at this boy. Say hi to everyone. Over here. Over here. There you go. Good boy. Okay. In this game, I actually don't know who to start with. I'm not sure who would be the best one to start with. I do still have my handy-dandy cheat sheet. In terms of, like, who's weak to what. Maybe Top Man? I think Hard Man is relatively easy. Maybe we'll try Hard Man first. Maybe we'll see if we can take Hard Man. But yes, we're going to do the story first. That's right. One thing at a time here. Also, I'm going to, on my reward queue here, for the channel point stuff, there we go, mark those as done. Here we go. So, Mega Man 3 Metal Attack. Calling Mega Man! Calling Mega Man! Come in, please! Mega Man, we need you! We're down to the wire on our peacekeeping project. We've got to get the last energy crystals, or we can't finish it. Dr. Wily is here now, too. Yes! He's finally found his sanity. He knows where the crystals are. They're in the mining worlds. But we can't get to them. The robots are running amok, and they're destroying everything. You've got to get there, Mega Man, and get those crystals. You'll have to face some pretty mean metal. Expect the worst. Is Rush there with you? And give him a bolt to chew on and tell him it's from us. What's that? We must be getting static. Sounds like you said woof. Mega Man, get to those mining worlds pronto. Grab the crystals and stop whoever's in charge. He's one lunatic guy. This is Dr. Light. Over and out. Okay, so there goes my receipt for this game from 2013. So the basic story of this game is, yes, there's some kind of mining operations. They're grabbing crystals. They're trying to power something. Robots attack it. Apparently, Dr. Wily is a good guy now. Dr. Wily, our nemesis from the first two games, has reformed, and he's helping out. And then 8 new mysterious robots show up and start attacking things. I don't think Hard Man is too tough. Hard Man is weak to Magnet. I'm gonna try Hard Man. Let's go in on Hard Man and see if we can beat Hard Man. I've made my decision. Doesn't have the same one in this one. Doesn't have the same Robot Master introduction theme. Let's start off with a save state, so we can preserve some lives. If we die and respawn here, we'll just reload the save state so we don't actually lose a life. We'll take that strategy off the bat. I don't have my slide yet, but this is the game that has Rush in it. We don't have him yet. We have a new pause screen this time around. We've got 2 lives. You can get E-Tanks again in this one. Pause screen is a little bit nicer here this time around. We've got bees! Oh god, deadly bee weapon! Deadly bee weapon! My god. Okay, we're fine. Hang on a sec. Let me adjust some stuff here. There we go. Got it. Okay. Watch out for the bees. Oh god, I can't destroy the hive until it, like, cracks with this weapon, it looks like. Alright, I'm hoping we can take on Hard Man when we get to him. Once we've got one Robot Master down, then we can kind of follow the order and go from there. Whoop. Ow, what? Oh god, they're traps. Oh, they're traps. Oh, trappy traps. Wait, what? Oh, I do have the slide in this one. Okay, okay, so this is the game that introduces the slide. Got it. I knew I would get that eventually, so now I can, like, slide under stuff if it becomes necessary. Can I slide across there, I wonder, and not get hit? Oops, almost did it. Close enough. Yeah, if you're quick enough, you can do that. Sweet, that works. Up we go. Huh. Can I not do that? What's going on here? Am I missing something here? Do I have Rush yet? Do I already have Rush? I've got the Rush Coil. Okay, so Rush is available already. If I switch back to my blaster, will he still be there? No. Okay, good. Getting the hang of how this one works in particular. Alright, Rush Coil. Up we go. Ow. Okay, let's try that again. Let's wait for the right time. Zoom. Okay, now switch back. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. We're getting it. We're getting it. We're getting it. We got some new mechanics this time around. We got a couple of new mechanics to get used to. Monkey! Monkey, monkey, monkey. Is that the same monkey from Mega Man 2? From Woodman stage? Oh god. Huh. Careful. Careful. Monkey! Monkey! Go. Go. Bye, monkey. Huh. Gotcha. Hey, Sammy, how's it going? Oh, Sammy's got some point redemptions lined up there. Let's make those happen. Sammy says that it's treat time. I'll do the treat time after the level. But I'll give you your smash point right now. And that puts the Gooding Girl up to level 8 for the month of November. Did those go through? Those did go through, yes. Like I said, I'll do the treat time after the level here. Or after I die. Ooh, there's a Hammer Joe, right? That's what you're called? Huh. Huh. You'll be ready for tomorrow then? Yes! Tomorrow is demo day, which is always exciting. We're almost through another month. Feels like November lasted like 2 days. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like November has just flown by. Damn it. Ah, you dick! You dick! I want to get that health that's behind him. Got him! Nice. Alright, slurp that up. Alright, this is a good spot to stop for a second here and get that treat time going. Actually, this is a nice little crevice to rest in. Let's see, what am I looking for? We're looking for the cat cam again. Razzle, do you want another treat? I know Zant doesn't love these, so whoop. Zant's probably not gonna want one. Tomorrow I'll get some more treats that Zant likes. Because Zant is not a big fan of these for some reason, but Razzle loves them. So, I'll just get, tomorrow when I go to the grocery store, I'll get some that Zant like. And, they can each have their own individual ones until they run out. I think Razzle's just less picky when it comes to treats. Zant's a little bit more of a picky eater, I think. Whew. Let's see. Alright. Can we make it through this? Can we defeat Herdman? Can we, get past his herdness, or whatever? Oh, monkey! Damn it. Monkey! Gotcha! Alright, come Rush. And boop! Up we go! Beautiful. Okay. Looks good. Yeah, there's some stuff coming back for sure. They do have some new gameplay mechanics. Like I said, we've got the slide this time around, and now we've got Rush instead of the items, and we've got the Rush Coil right off the bat. Also, Jakester wants a smash point as well, so let's go ahead and make that happen. That puts Jakester up to level 6 for the month of November. Beautiful. Love that. How's it going, Jakester? I hope you're having a good week thus far. There we go, gotcha. Whew, okay, we've been doing okay. So far this game is not, like, brutally difficult. At least this stage is not, I should say. I think we picked a good stage to start with. How's it going? Can't slide as epically as Samus, though. No, but in terms of NES slides, it works good. Also, Mega Man can change direction mid-slide. Look at that. Oh, God. Samus can't do that. Mega Man just propels himself in whatever direction he wants. Alright, we've got knee tank. Useful. Let's try and get those... Oh, God, no. Okay, maybe we won't try and get those healths. Gotcha. Probably not worth it. Damn it. Alright, well, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, God, the traps. Ow, bees! 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 No! Oh. Uh-oh. Brother! Ah, God! Killed by our own brother. So this is our first time seeing Protoman. Alright, we made it to a checkpoint, so let's save again here. Not the bees! Hey, Bewick, how's it going? We have encountered bees. The deadly bee weapon. My God. Alright. Wow, Protoman is... We gotta go through some stuff before we get to Protoman. Let's see if we can get to Protoman damageless. Oh, God. Our hard hat friend here is, there we go, being in the way. Man, the weird glitching on the side of the screen is, like, kind of odd that it's not fixed in this version, although I don't know if it would have been easy to do that. Plus, it's interesting when you play, like, games like this on a high-def version or a high-def TV. Sometimes you'll see, like, glitching on the edges of the screen like that. And most of the time the reason that's there is because if you were playing this game on an actual NES, on like an old CRT TV, that would most likely be cut off. You probably wouldn't even see that. Yeah, I don't even need these now. Oh, God, damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I messed that up. That's fine. Downloaded Samus Returns. Nice. The 3DS one. Nope. Go, Mega. Damn it. I was hoping to get some health drops from it. Dicks! I wonder how that would play with the circle pad. Brother! Brother! No. No, brother. Oh, see, what is it? Oni-chan? Oni-san? Whatever. Big brother, no. What are we going to do in the rock quarry, big brother? So yeah, that guy that we're fighting there is Mega Man's older brother, the first robot that Dr. Light and Dr. Wily built, and kind of the progenitor to all this stuff. Blues, otherwise known as Protoman, being the prototype. Alright, let's try and do this better this time. There we go. Okay, that part, it's easy enough to get here without damage. I'm doing quite well, thank you for asking. Let's see if we can hurt the... Shoot. No, the bees! Okay. Ow. Dang it. Ow! How? Damn you, brother. There's a way to do this. Okay. Because he does, like, just kind of, like, jump and stuff, so... if I get the timing down, I should be able to, like, slide under him. It's harder because of, like, the step shape in the room, so I can't just, like, slide like a madman. I can't rely too heavily on the slide in that fight. Ugh. Maybe if I just run across this. Ah, there we go. That was good. That worked well. Ow. Shoot. Oh, got him, got him. Ooh, down we go. Okay. We have successfully defeated our brother! The one with all the superior genes or whatever. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh no. Okay. Oh, we're through the door. It's fine. Sounds like something out of an anime. Every now and then this game reminds you that it is indeed Japanese. Oh god. Watch out for his hard knuckle. Huh. Oh, he is very sturdy. Hence the name Hard Man. Okay, I see that I should be able to defeat his pattern, though. Okay, so we're gonna save here. And I do have an E-tank if I really need it. Not a bad idea to use an E-tank here because I don't have any weapons yet. So, feels like an appropriate time for it. Okay, I can't slide under the knuckle. That doesn't do it for me. Ooh, he killed me with his big fat ass. It's fine. Let me test something in this one. If I hit continue, I'm probably going to reload the save here, but if I hit continue, do I keep my E-tank? I do, okay. Good to know. I'm still going to load because I was outside the thing, but it's good to know that you hang on to your E-tanks after continuing. Okay, but I'm still probably going to use this one to beat this guy because... yeah. I could probably beat him without it, but it would take a lot longer to get down the pattern without his weakness. Huh! Weird how his stun attack stops me even when I'm in midair, because normally if I'm not on the ground when that kind of thing happens, then it's not an issue. Huh! Damn it. Darn it. I need to get the timing down on dodging those hands. It's trying to make me catch those hands, but I can tell there's a way to do it. I just kind of need to feel it out. Ooh, I could pop... Ooh, if I wait for him to fire both, I could potentially jump over the two. Oh, that's tricky, though. Huh. Huh. Get him! Please. Got him! Hell yeah. Whew, that was close. Alright, first weapon down, now we're on track. Now from here we're probably... I'm gonna try and save the rest of my E-tanks until we get to the end. Ha! We got the ha. The Herd Knuckle, I believe his is called. You got Herd Knuckle. Hell yeah. We're gonna knuckle some fools. Alright, who up next? Who's getting a knuckling? Who are we gonna feed this knuckle sandwich to? It looks like Top Man is weak to the Herd Knuckle. Alright, well, we're gonna go make Top Man into a bottom. And we give him this Herd Knuckle that we got when we fought Herd Man. It's Beyblade Man. Excellent. The music in Mega Man slaps. Oh, should I? I have 0 lives, so I'm not even gonna bother to save it. We're gonna make a go for it, and if I die, then I die. We'll do a scouting mission, and when I die, we'll start the level over. Oh god. Oop. Health. Oh god. Give me the health, though. I like... Hang on. Does Top Man live in a dispensary? What's going on here? Because these are like... It looks like it's a bunch of leaves of some kind, all like stored up in glass piping or something, or plasticine coating or something like that. Also, look at this big boy. Huh. Down. Gotcha. Ooh, I can... Well, I haven't been using any of my stuff, so... I could use Rush to get that health. Why not? Top me up, Rush. Here, boy. Whoop! Oh, and then I can top Rush up. There we go. Beautiful. That worked out. Genius. Oh, watch out for the spikes. Oh, no. Something is screwy. But yeah, Top Man stage is very green here. There's a lot of greenery. Yeah, and those even look like solar panels. This is like some kind of, Ooh, free life! I need that. Get... Oh my god, dicks. Get out of here. Rush, I need you. No, not this. Here, boy. Good dog. Turn around. Nope. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah. This might actually be a good run if we can get to the end. Ah! Okay, okay. Oh god, that's a big cat! There we go. Holy crap. Wasn't sure if I was doing damage to that big thing or not. That freaked me out. A big cat that started like spitting out balls of urine. Okay, let's try and stay alive. No. There we go. Another cat! Oh god, it's got fleas! That's hilarious. No, 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 no. Oh, damn it, the fleas got me. Alright, well, we're starting at the midpoint here, so I'll do another save just in case I get a free life along the way, or if I or if I get to the end with a decent amount of health. Huh. Oh my god, how do I... There it is. Get rid of the cat. The fleas are too damn hard to shoot. I can't shoot the flea. Oh god, I didn't expect you to move. Oh god, get off my ass. Okay, this looks like some nonsense right here. Oh, this is clever, like, little world building, though, because look, the, you can actually see, like, this whole area, like I said before, is, like, plants and weeds and stuff that are, enclosed in these cases, and the cases are actually broken on the bottom here, and that's why there's bramble sticking up. Interesting. Okay, this looks like a nonsense jump, so I might rewind if I mess this up. Huh! Okay, there we go. Oh god. That was some nonsense. Doot, doot, doot. Oh god, what is this? Come on. Oh, come on! The other one didn't come up in time. It's fine. We'll continue from there. That way, when we get to Top Man at the end, we'll have a full life to take him out with the hard knuckle. Which I'm only just now starting to say without snickering internally. God damn it. Get off. These little shoe robots or whatever. I need like an elect beam or something that can like shoot down. Oh god, I'm taking too much damage. Jeez, crow. Yes! Nice. That worked out very well. Also, feel like I'm coming in hot here. Hang on a sec. Okay. So yeah, let's do what we did before. Use rush coil. Get these. Teaching them to switch. Exactly. Exactly. Cat knows what's up. She knows the deal. There we go. Go. Okay, good. Should be able to grab the free life that's... can I jump across there? Bit of a wide jump, so probably not. There we go. Hey, get this. Get this. Beautiful. Now we're getting somewhere. We're getting a foothold here. Gotcha. Ow. Whoop, 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 whoop. Beautiful. Okay. Ah! God, just kill the cat, kill the cat, kill the cat. Stupid robot cat. Being a pain in my tuchus. Oh, there's the other big boy top. There we go. There we go. Just take him out before the fleas become a problem in the first place. Ow, dick. Okay. Give me this. Get some of that health back. Huh. Okay. Ow. Get out of here. Okay, 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 okay. Now for this bullshit. Watching. This one, this one, this one, this one. Oh, no. Oh, ah, here, I was like, I was almost there last time. I'll save my ammo for the next run. When I've got full health. Oh, he's very spinny. Ow! Killed the hell out of me. Let's get my hard knuckle out. Beautiful. Oh, and let's do a proper save here. For good measure. Pow! I'm figuring this out now. I'm getting the timing down. There we go. He wouldn't have been too hard to start with, I think. He probably would have been a good one to start with as well. But we got him down now anyway. He done. He's done. Now we've got Top Man's power. Now we have the power to top. You got Top Spin. Okay. I just like unlocked a memory in my brain because I'm pretty sure Top Spin was the name of a Transformer that I had a toy of when I was a little kid. It's like a really old one too. Alright, sick. So, who's weak to the Top Spin? That would be Shadow Man. Shadow Man is weak to top. Alright, I guess we'll go top Shadow Man. What's going on over here? Okay. Alright, so let's go top Shadow Man. What music do you have? Not bad, not bad. Is Shadow a bottom if he's weak for tops? That would make sense. I think that lines up. I like your logic, Cat. That works. Oh god. Ow. Okay. I probably should have did a save up at the start of the level, but I'll probably get to the midpoint anyway. Whatever. Oh god, it's Protoman again, so I might not make it to the midpoint. Oh, he's actually easier here because the ground is actually flat. Dang it, except I keep sliding into him instead of under him. Dang it! Alright, I totally should have saved at the top. It's fine. Actually, I wonder if I game over and continue, does Protoman stay gone in that section? I don't think so, but I'm not sure. Ow. Ow! Oh god, you know what, if I can't get... There we go. If I keep getting damaged in this section, then Protoman is gonna wipe the floor with me. Yeah, this shouldn't be too hard, I just need to get the timing down to the slides. Which I clearly have not. There we go. Dang it. Balls. I'm good at video games. Let's go. There we go. Better starting position here. Whoop. Dang it. Ah. There we go. Balls. Man, I am like very... I'm very good at missing him. Dang it! Continue. Alright, so let's do a save here. And move onward. Go. Okay. Good position. We're good to go, I think. Maybe. We'll see. Dicks. Okay. 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 Once upon a time, I did this without using save states and whatnot. Once upon a time, when I was a younger man with more patience. Okay, okay, okay. There we go. That worked better. I stopped using the turbo button and actually made it easier.
Incredible!
Ooh, Jakester, thank you for the host. I appreciate that. We got eyeballs with legs. Do I need to recharge anything? No, not really. Suction cup eyeball thingies. This reminds me of the Mega Man 2 final boss fight. How do I destroy you? Or do I just wait for you to go off the screen? Okay, bye. Here we go. Oh, Pokeballs with legs. Good call. Oh, grenade! Stupid, weird, space-generating thingy. Oh god. Oh, here he comes. Oh god. Oh, jeez. Oh, I exploded! Okay. Really? Is Protoman still dead? Let me move on before I reload and see. Do I need to fight Protoman again? Get off my ass! You dumb little frog robot! Oh, I do. Okay, well. Damn. Okay, this stage is apparently hard. There we go. Okay. Sounds good, Jakester. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Huh. Whew. Actually, Protoman is not that bad in this stage once you, once I stop using the turbo button, because apparently that just does not work on him. Which kind of makes sense because, you know, turbo button is not exactly in the original version of the game, so by cheesing it, I actually made it infinitely harder. He's designed to be beaten by tapping the button. How can I? What the? Dingus. Ugh, whatever. Oh, explosions. Okay. Get out of here. I don't have anything that can shoot upwards to get you. Not yet, anyway. Oh! There we go. Get out of here. Okay. Also, this does not look like a Shadow Man themed stage, but I guess that's because this isn't like Shadow Man's world. These are like mining operations that the Robot Masters are coming to. Someone went through the entire game without taking damage and took 3 years. Oof. Sounds brutal. Although it's nice to know that it's possible. Of course, generally any well-designed game is going to have it be possible to do so, even if it is, like, really hard. Okay. Okay, here we go. Dicks. Those froggy things do damage, too. Oh, God. God, get off my ass. Oh, God. No, why is it still here? Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Arg. Well, we hit a checkpoint anyway. That's the important thing. So we can save at the checkpoint here. Alright. Damn it! Oh, I was hoping that would hit them when they're on the bottom. Like when they're still on the floor, but I guess not. Jeez. These things are relentless. Oh, dicks. Okay. This feels like one of the harder stages so far. The previous 2 levels were not this hard. Okay. There we go. Huh. Huh. Maybe if I just run and go... Nope. Nope. Maybe this is the way to go. Like, take a step back and then destroy them. Oh, he dropped a free life right into the lava. That's disappointing. Silver, how's it going? Let me get onto dry land here. Or solid ground, you son of a dick! Oh, God, all of my hate. Let me give Silver that smash point as well. There we go. Put Silver Bullet 129 up to level 8 for the month of November. Love that. I'm doing quite well, thank you for asking. It's been an okay week. But as always, I'm happy for it to be the weekend to chill out, play some video games, and just overall have a good time. Okay, let's try this again. These stupid little froggy hoppers, or whatever they're called. I hate these. Well, that's useless right now. Hi, dicks. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. There we go. Oh, I think I despawned that one. No. Get out of here. There we go. No. Is that a robot dragonfly? Dragonflies maximize. Wait. Oh, dicks. We made it. We made it to the door. Okay. Let's give Shadow Man a try, and then we'll bust out the top man power. He's a ninja. Ow. He doesn't seem that bad in terms of his patterns. Top man power. We'll save. Cool. There we go. Just jump into him and twist. Do my mid-air twist and get my shit. Get the sh. You got Shadow Blade and Rush Marine. Ooh. We got the Rush Marine. Now we can, Rush can transform into a little submersible that we can ride around inside of. Because Rush is a good boy. He is a good robot doggo. Now, we have the Shadow Blade. So we're going to take that and we're going to go fight Sparkman, it looks like. Magnet Man is weak to it as well. Magnet Man is weak to Shadow and Shot and Spark Shot? Alright, well, it makes more sense to go after Sparkman first then. Alright, let's go fight Sparkman. Hell yeah. Alrighty, let's do a save here for good measure. Let's get going. Oh god. Things are gonna get sparky up in here. We're in B1, we're in the basement. Let's go up to the first floor, I guess. Can't do anything about this. Whoop! Oh! It's like pluggy things. The way the plugs stick out of the bottom of it, it just reminds me of Negavolt from, is that his name? From Darkwing Duck? Or Gigavolt? Maybe that was the name? I think I'm conflating Negavolt, or Negaduck and Gigavolt. Oh, there's another Hammer Joe. There we go. Alright, what else you got for me, stage? Second floor. Oh god. Bottomless pits. What's gonna happen here? Oh god! That's what's gonna happen there. Alright, let's continue. Continue from there. Do another save. So we can do this without losing lives. Come get me. You eyeball monster. I wonder if this is going to be like a climbing kind of stage. We're just going to keep repeatedly going up. Zap. Whoop. There we go. Got you. Gotcha. Looks like they don't respawn, so that's good. Ow, dicks. Could have played that better. Or it's up a little too high. I can get them, but it's trickier. Whoop! Okay, sick. So when we get up to that section with the lifty platforms, we gotta go fast, it looks like. Just hop from one to the other before they can send me up into the spikes above. The deathly spike traps above! Ooh, there we go. Whew! Okay. No, no, no! Oh, dicks. didn't think that could go off the side like that, but it could. Oh. There we go. Rush, I need you. I need you, my pet, my friend. Come to me. Boink. Yes. Thank you, Rush. Okay, also in this one I can actually use the A button on the menus instead of just pressing start constantly, so that actually makes it easier to navigate them. Kind of noticing how the, you know, little things about the games become, like, more refined each time around. Plus, like I said before, in this one I can do this. Whee! Whee! Okay. B10. Oh, we dropped all the way down. Watch it for the junk. We're gonna come back here for Junkman stage in Mega Man 7. It's the same place. Whoop. Okay. Oh god, more of this. Okay. Okay. Oops. Well, that was just plumb my fault, wasn't it? Oh well. We hit a checkpoint, so save there. Whoop. Upsy daisy. Over the trash. This is kind of like... Can I blow up the trash? I can't. Probably not going to give me anything good, though. Okay. Try this again. Watch for the screwy thingy. Huh. Oh god! Jeez. How? I can't hit enemies that are directly above me! Ah. Ow! Dingus. That did a decent amount of damage now, didn't it? Okay. I wonder if Top Man's power would be useful there. I wonder. Well, that didn't help. That wasn't good. That was not good. Some might even say it was bad. Me among them. Okay, it's fine. Oh, God, there's not a lot of safe spots to stand there. I could probably try hitting them with the Shadow Blade, but... I'm trying to save that for the boss. Alright, whatever. Alright, that was good. That was good. I'm always way too reticent to use the weapon that the boss is weak to, even if it would be, like, super helpful in the stage. Oh, didn't realize that one was gonna appear there. Dang it. Alright, I'm gonna have to use the Shadow Blade to get through that part. We'll use some of the ammo from it to kill the things. Although that part is feeling a little bit cheap. Little bit cheap. Every now and then these games are generally well designed, but every now and then they can have some cheap moments. And this is feeling like one of them. God. Yeah, this section is kind of cheap. I just don't really have... I don't really have a good way to solve the problem, is because even with the Shadow Blade, it kind of takes a second to line up a shot, you know? And actually hit him with it. But I can't stop on any of those moving platforms. they spawn in the way. So it's starting to seem like what I almost need to do is like get them to spawn and then jump backwards to the last safe area to take them out. Which is annoying, but it's starting to look like the solution. I can get this guy to spawn without jumping. But yeah, this part is some nonsense. This is some cheap BS right here. This might be a rewind time. We might have to cheese this with the rewind because it's a bit poopy. How did I make that jump before? Like it's actually pretty bad. That's actually pretty bad because they spawn in your jump arc and then knock you down. But you can't wait for them because you're on an unsafe platform that shoots you up into insta-death spikes. Like, I can't stop on this platform, right? No. Yeah, if I stay on the platform, it's literally insta-death. The spikes one-shot you every time, even at full health. Huh. Maybe the top man power is the play there, because then I can kind of try and jump through them. No, because even then, when I hit them, it still moves me off to the side, so I think it would still ruin my jump arc. I can't really jump through them with it. Oh. Damn. This part is cheap as hell. Alright. I'm cheesing my way through this, because this is nonsense. Okay, if I do a short hop over there... Okay. And short hop, then hop back. Okay. Yeah, okay. So there was definitely a solution there to it, but that was some BS. Alright, well, we hit the boss anyway, so... Oops. No, not yet. We'll give him a try. And then, so his weakness was Shadow, right? Hang on. Spark's weakness was Shadow Blade, yeah. Alright. We'll give it a try normally, and then we'll bust out the Shadow Blade. Which is a cool name for a weapon, regardless. Damn, he's hoppy. Oh, he's got big uns. Ow, dicks. Yeah, he's a tough boy. He takes a lot of Mega Buster shots. Alright. So we're gonna go Shadow Blade. We're gonna save. We're gonna take out Spark Man. I wonder if Spark Mandrill is related to Spark Man. Oop. Ow. Careful. Okay. Okay, cool. He was not that bad. I think this was one of those cases where they make like a brutally hard level and then the boss is not that bad. He seems like one of the ones that you could potentially start with because you could probably figure out his pattern if you gave him enough tries. Although, without the magic of save states, I wouldn't want to die against him and then have to do the boss fights over again. Maybe the PS2 did have save states. Maybe I'm misremembering. Alright, well we've got Spark Power now, so we can take that and the Shadow Blade against Magnet Man. But before we do, we're going to take a quick break. So I'm going to stand up, stretch my legs, and grab some more water. I encourage everybody else to do the same, and in a few minutes we will be right back. Actually, let me... Oh, there we go. Oh, excuse me. I want to get hiccups here. We'll be right back. Greetings, true believers, and welcome to another amazing episode of History of the Marvel Universe. This week's tale begins with a young girl by the name of Kate Bishop. She was the daughter of a rich publishing magnate, Derek Bishop. While Kate would spend most of her adolescent years at boarding school, her father never made much time for her even while she was home. Early in her life, her mother Eleanor was more present and attentive, although as the years rolled on, Eleanor was around less and less, spending more time on vacation and away from Derek. Furthermore, Kate got a look at who her father truly was one night when she descended from her bedroom and witnessed him savagely beating a man who was tied to a chair. Wanting to investigate further, the next morning Kate followed her father as he went about his business, and saw him dealing with a known supervillain, the Matador. After Derek left, Kate tried to slip away but was found and captured by one of the villain's goons. The Matador intended to hold the girl hostage and ransom her back to her father. However, Kate fought back and attempted to escape herself. She was nearly caught again, but at the last moment, Kate Bishop was rescued by the avenging archer Clint Barton, better known as Hawkeye. The other Avengers soon arrived to make sure she was okay, but Kate was far more impressed by her initial savior. Barton wasn't a god or a super soldier or an Iron Man. He was just a guy with a bow and arrow and an attitude, and that was something that Kate Bishop could respect. As she grew up, Kate took up archery herself and trained hard, becoming extremely adept. Like her mother, she also pursued charity work, donating much of her time and money to causes she considered worthy, such as women's shelters and soup kitchens. She became even more heavily involved after she was told that her mother was killed during a trip to Boulder, Colorado. As a young woman, Kate was subjected to a harrowing experience when she was assaulted while walking alone in Central Park. She was traumatized, but she survived and sought professional therapy. After that, she trained even more intensely, mastering several forms of combat and self-defense. Meanwhile, the Avengers experienced one of their darkest days when Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch, was driven mad with the grief of losing her twin children and turned against her friends and allies. With her reality-altering powers, she launched several attacks on Avengers Mansion, one in the form of an invasion from the alien race known as the... Okie dokie, man, we're back. Okie dokie, let's see. So we were gonna do Magnet Man. Yes, I believe that's where we are. Whew, breathe. Okay. Magnet Man, yes. I like his costume. I am Magnet Man, master of magnetism. The weird pixelated glitchiness on this this version of this game is weird. I don't know if that's on the other versions or just this one. Pretty good, pretty good. Magnet Man got a pretty good theme going on there. I like it. Oh, Magnus! He's got the sucky voice. Okay. They give the good suck. Whoop. Okay. Whoop. Oh, I almost went down the pit. Excuse me. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. We're going back and forth. I could use this power that shoots straight up. Actually, I think Magnet Man has like the homing attack one. Oh, Protoman again. I don't have any lives, do I? No. Okay, there's gonna be a death. I mean, I might beat him, but... I got it now. I think Protoman is testing us in this one. I think he's just kind of like testing our combat abilities before we're allowed to go on. And then he kills us if we mess up. Because he is our brother. He's the original robot created by Dr. Wily and Dr. Light before rock and roll. Protoman's original name being Blues. Because the music puns are strong. And then later on, Dr. Wily will make one named Bass. With his wolf named Treble. Whereas Mega Man has a dog named Rush, Bass has a wolf named Treble. Treble and Bass. I think he shows up in 7? I want to say. Oh, they're back. They're back. They did it again. There we go. Got it. Oh, now they got one with the magnet going on? I see. Okay. Oh, tricky bitches. Hang on, I can time this. There we go. Got it! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't do it. Oh, okay. They made that one easier, but they just put it over a pit. God damn it, what is this? No. Oh. The game over music in this game is surprisingly delightful. Alright, let's try this again. Now that we actually have lives, let's do it again. Ugh, ow, magnet. Okay, so they don't actually hurt me unless I, like, jump into them. They just kind of drag me around. That's good to know. Alright, Blues, rematch. Come, brother. Ow. Ooh. Gotcha! Okay. Got the hang of fighting Protoman, I think. Oh god! I don't know how to deal with those missiles. Those big, goofy, like, Fisher-Price-looking missiles. Ow! Get out of here! There we go. Ironically, I feel like a lot of this will be easier with Magnet Man's power. Okay. This feels like a checkpoint, but I'll wait for a respawn until I do another... Oh, God. I'll wait for a respawn before we do another reload. Or check, another save state, rather. Okay, good, good, good. One of these is gonna be like a checkpoint. How did I do this? There we go. That's the one. Okay. Whoo! How do I get in there? Probably gotta like get up and go down. Yeah, I see. Ow, dick. Okay. Okay, let's go for the stuff. I don't have anything to recharge. No, we're good. Just want the health. Oh, hang on. Let me go this way again. Is that guy up top gonna respawn? Yes. Ow. It's fine. Okay, I still got more health than when I... Oh! We're almost there, though. That's the boss room from the looks of it. Okay. It's fine. We're in. We're in there. We are in there. We're in the boss room. Now, Sparkman, you are weak to... not Sparkman, Magnet Man. You're weak to Spark, Shock, and Shadow Blade. So we'll make a dry run, then we'll try with the weapons. Oh god. Hang on, hang on. Ow! Fine, all according to Keikaku. Okay. So, Spark. Save. Give this a try. He's another one that's not that bad. The level is harder than the boss in that case, I think. Once again, another one that I wouldn't want to have to die at the boss and then do the whole level over again. You got Magnet Missile. I like the red and gray look. That's good. That's a good color scheme. Alright, and weak against Magnet Missile is Hardman, who we already beat. Wait, what? We beat Hardman already. He was weak to Magnet Missile. Needle is weak to Gemini. Gemini is weak to Snake. Snake is weak to Needle. What? It's like a whole separate thing here. Alright, let's try Needleman then. I don't really have a clear next one on the list, so we'll go Needleman and then go from there. The Needler! Needleman just straight up hanging out in the city here from the looks of it. I guess I'll do a save here in case I come across a free life on the way. Ow. Ooh, there's one. Perfect. That worked out. That worked out nicely. Let's use my rule from before that I said last time, that if I get a free life, I can do a save state. Save state on free life drops. Just because that is the world smiling upon me. Oh. Okay. Ooh! Speaking of smiling on me, there's a health drop. Oh god. Oh, there's the dragonfly. Gotcha. Oh, I didn't get him. Thought I was gonna get him. Oh, this little boy. Oh, this boy. Get out of here. Pain in my ass. Ow. It's fine. Everything's fine. No need to panic. Oh, he took more hits than I thought he was going to. There we go. Okay. What do we got going on down here, big needles? Oh, ow, ow, big pokies. Give me the big poke. Oh, God. Oh. Ow! That was a big pokey thing that came down and got me. Okay, we got a checkpoint, which means we can do another save state. Loving that. Up. Okay. Ow! I thought I could get, like, a place of safety. Ow, the hitboxes on these are weird. Ow! Hitboxes on those are really weird. Ooh, an E-tank! I need to get that. Oh god! Die! No! No! Can you be hit? Oh, I'm out of frickin' missiles now. God damn it. Let's see. Ah, oh, damn it! Son of a frickin' porcupine. Danged porcupine. Oh god. Who makes a robot porcupine? Certainly not Dr. Wily. Apparently he's a good guy in this one or something. Dicks. Okay, we're fine. Just... There we go. What a jackass. Rush coil. Come to me. Boink. Ugh. Gotcha. That rush coil goes higher than I think it does. Okay. Hammer Joes! Gotcha. Ow. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh, jeez. Oh, goodbye! Goodbye, you big stompy bastard. Woo-hoo-hoo! Alright. Good. Time for another dry run. God. Well, that didn't work. Well, we can save state here. We can try different weapons on them. Let's see what we got. Let's try the magnet missile. Probably just as well that we had to reload there and get the magnet missiles back. Oh, those work pretty well. That gives us a start. Not a lot of damage on them, but it's a start. Okay, Spark Shot does not work at all. Shadow Blade? Ah, okay. Shadow Blade did okay. Shadow Blade did okay. I should be able to pop off some magnet missiles before taking any damage, though. Ow. Okay. Okay. Shadow Blade doesn't have a lot of range on it, though. Let me try him with the Mega Buster again, just because that has the best range out of those, aside from Magnet. I guess I probably should start with the Magnet. But if I just get used to, like, dodging his stuff... Oh, okay. Dang it. Messed up there, but that's okay. Pretty sure I can get him without using that E-Tank. I think we can save that for the bosses later. I wonder if the Hard Knuckle does a lot of damage on him. Nope, none. Okay. Top Man? Nah, Top Man is no good. I want my distance on this guy. Is that all I've got? The Spark Shot. Spark Shot didn't do anything, did it? No. Spark Shot did nothing. Alright, so we'll use Magnet Missiles and then I'll finish him with the Mega Buster. That seems like the play here. Darn it. Okay. I can do this. We'll just go in pure Mega Buster. Dang it. My slide is not, like, as long or as quick as I want it to be. Ooh, maybe I will end up just using that other E-Tank on this guy. I might end up doing that. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I'm not discounting the possibility entirely. Sticks. Ah, screw it. Nope, not the run. Not the run. Damn it. This guy is an irritant. On account of his many, many needles. God, turn around. Oh, God. I feel like the controls were not working for me that time, and I don't know why. Like, I wanted to turn around and slide under him, but it didn't feel like it was being responsive, as responsive as it should have been. I don't know if that's on me, or the game, or the port, or what. I'll just take the blame for it. It's probably my fault. Did I buy anything Black Friday? No, I didn't buy anything. I ain't got no money. I ain't got no money to buy nothing with. I'm broke. Also, Blue wants a smash point. Let's make that happen. That puts Blue Fang Wolf up to level 2 for the month of November, and I love that. That's awesome. How's it going, Blue? I hope you're having a good day. Okay. Going with the magnet because that's still the best bet. You're sick? Oh, that sucks. I hate that. Hope you feel better soon. Being sick is no fun. Okay, I'm gonna... We're using the E-Tank for this fight, screw it. I don't have his weakness. Whew. Okay. No! 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 Get him! Balls! I was trying to slide away and it wasn't working for me. Damn it. I hate this guy. Oh. I don't like him. Okay. This one has like a weird thing where, there's like a rock, paper, scissors. There's like 2 separate rock, paper, scissors elements, so there's like, you need to fight at least 2 guys without having their weakness. Oh my god, he just jumped all the way across the screen. Oh, what nonsense that was. Hopefully it'll come back negative. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully it's nothing serious like that. God. Alright, alright. Oh my god, the way he can close the distance across the entire stage is nonsense. You know, there's some... this used to be like... I used to say that I like this game better than Mega Man 2, and there are some really cool things in it. There's like some really cool stuff about it that I like a lot, but playing it again now, like the week after playing Mega Man 2, I think Mega Man 2 is probably better designed overall, It's tighter in its mechanics and its designs. Yeah, for sure. You definitely want to keep that streak going, Blue. Absolutely. Dicks, God, this guy sucks. This guy sucks. Okay. Oh God, this guy sucks. This guy sucks. Okay, let's get into it with the magnets. I'm out of magnets. Dicks. Oh God, I was gonna use the E-Tank, but he got my ass before I even had the chance. What a dickhead. What an absolute dickhead this Needle Boy is. What an absolute bellend. What a complete pain in my ass. Frick! Oh God, he does damage. He does too much damage. I know I was low on health. I was like trying to avoid using the E-Tank yet. Silly, silly, silly. I know. It's fine. We'll get him. We'll get the bastard. Does he have a ball gag in his mouth? What's going on there? Dicks! King Mario, how's it going? Thank you for joining us! We're fighting Needleman. He's being a complete pain in the dongus. I don't like him very much. Oh, get out of here. Oh, dicks. Ow. There we go. Frickin' finally. Hate that guy. Whew. Well, now we don't need to deal with him again. Hope you're having a good weekend, King Mario. Thank you for joining us. Let's frickin' go. What do we got? Needle Cannon and Rush Jet. Yes. Alright, I think that's the last Rush ability in this. So we got all of the Rush powers now. Okay. Back to stage select. So now we've got Gemini Man and Snake Man. Let's see. Gemini is weak to Snake. Snake is weak to Needle. Alright. Internet is unpredictable. Ah, sounds good. Hopefully it all holds up. Okay, I appreciate you coming to chill out. But yeah, so Needle on Snake, yes. We'll use the Needle Cannon on Snake Man. I don't know how many I don't know how many lives I have right now. We got none. So we'll do a dry run to do some scouting. Alright, so Snake Man's level is actually snake-themed. Oh god! There's a snake. Get out of here. Whoop, we're good. Yeah, so this is going to be just a kind of a dry run, not really expecting to win, unless we happen to pick up a free life along the way. In which case, the dry run can become the wet one really quick. You know, sometimes that happens unexpectedly. You never know. But too many snakes. Ooh, health, I'll take that. Useful. Oh, there's a life. Alright, so we got a life. Remember the rule. If we get a life, we do a save state. Oh, it's the big wiggly. Hang on, let's magnet this guy. There we go. That worked well. That worked pretty dang well together. Ow. Hang on. Yeah, I guess it replenishes our ammo after a level in this one, because we used up our magnets last time, didn't we? I'm pretty sure I used up my magnets in that last fight. I've got them again, so neat. Also, if that's the case, let me bust out my Shadow Blade, because that's pretty decent. Doesn't have the, it's like, the Shadow Blade is kind of like a nerfed Metal Blade. It doesn't have the range. Alright. Where are we headed? Where are we going? Oh, it's the pole vaulty dudes. Ow! I can shoot it straight up anyway, so Shadow Blade is still good. Oh, right into the grundle. Get out of here, Hammer Joe. Just killed you from underneath. Didn't even think I could do that. Did ya? Get out of here. Where are we going? Which one of these is good? What are those? What are those? Let's see what we got. Okay. Ammo. Health. I think those are random, what they are. I could be mistaken, but I believe those are just like random item drops. I was hoping to be like an E-tank or something, maybe even another life. Is there something behind there? I don't think so. Yeah, that's just the way the level is designed. Let's see, let's go to the magnet again, because that worked good on you last time. There we go. The Shadow Blade. Beautiful. Oh. There we go. I was gonna say, it didn't work great on you, but I guess it just didn't work on your pole vaulting thing there. This looks like a job for the Rush Jet. Let's go ahead and do that. Ow! What? Something still managed to hit me there? Good lord. Up we go. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. Yeah, whatever this is, we're avoiding all of it. I don't trust any of this. Oh god. Oh, okay. Oh, I see, I see. We're out of Rush Jet, though. Do I have any more magnet left? Not really. Not enough to be reliable. Whew. Oh my god, we actually made it. The dry one, as I said, the dry run has become the wet one. I actually have full health right now. I made it to the boss room with full health. And I've got a life to spare. So, alright, hang on. I want needle power. There we go. Do a save here. Alright. Snake Man! Ah, God! Gotcha! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! That worked out pretty darn well. All things considered. Snap! You got Search Snake. Alright. Now we got one more level, and it's Gemini Man. So let's get in there. This one is one of my favorite music tracks in the game. This is one of the best Mega Man songs, period. This is a freaking banger. Hang on a second. Wait until we get in here. Track rules. Alright. We got Gemini Man to deal with. And he's weak to the Search Snakes. Alright, let's bust out the Shadow Blade again. That'll probably help us get through some of this. Oh god. Actually, I think the magnet might be really useful here. Oh god. Go! Run! Okay. Magnet takes out the flying enemies pretty good, but this penguin is just sucking up the life, the ammo from it. Woo! Woo! Ow! Got me from behind. It's fine. Ow. Let's see here. I think the power-ups in this game are not as good as some of the previous ones. Metal Man's weapon in Mega Man 2 was dope as hell. I feel like I don't have a weapon in this game that's like kind of my go-to, the way I did in the previous two games. Because in Mega Man 1, there was Elec Man's weapon, which was super dope. In Mega Man 2, Metal Man's weapon was pretty much OP. And it was awesome. But I don't really have a weapon like that in this one. I guess Magnet Man, but that one runs out of ammo really quickly. Yeah, probably would... If Magnet Man lasted longer, in terms of ammo, that would probably be the one! Damn it, damn it, damn it! No! I died. It's okay. That wasn't going to be the run anyway. Now we're going to do a proper save state here. Okay, let's try this again. Let's take this nice and slow. What's a good answer for you? With your exploding egg. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna take this nice and slow here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, those guys I can one-shot with the magnet missiles, that's all good. Okay. Good. Good. Okay, needles work okay on him. Ooh, health. Yep, good. Almost out of magnets. I'm out of magnets. God. Those penguin things take too many hits. Protoman! Yeah, this one, that time he doesn't even fight me. He just opens that one up for me. Thanks, bro! Ooh. Oh. Hang on. Hang on a sec. Hang on. Rewind. Rewind. Oh, come on! Alright, I know how to get that. Rush coil, maybe? I don't want to have to use the jet if I don't have to. Huh! Ah, damn it. Alright, fine. Rush jet. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. Huh! Got it. Nice. Okay, sick. Alright, this whole thing. Oh god. I forgot that this was down here. Get some more rush jet ammo here. It's probably going to be useful. Oh, actually, hang on. I've got an idea here. Why don't I use my Shadow Blade? Oh, because it doesn't hit this goddamn stuff. Of course it doesn't. Why would it? That would make too much sense. Dang. Then how do I get up to the... Oh, hang on. How do I get the mystery box? I need the mystery box. I don't know what's in it, but I want it. Rush, I need your coil. Rush coil. Dang it. Rush coil, right here. Huh. There we go. Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, hang on. Nope, not that. Huh. Not particularly useful, but okay. Hey, Appa, how's it going? Having Friendsgiving, want to pop in? Sounds good. I hope you have a fantastic Friendsgiving. I'm actually going to top up my Rush Jet with this, because that could potentially be useful in the right situation. God damn it. There we go. Okay. Let's go here. Whoop. That works. I like the design of the stage. It's all like weird and freaky. Can I use this to... Yeah. Oh, dang it. Hang on, maybe this will work? Oh, dicks. Come on, I know I can do it. Yes! There we go. Good. Oh, shoot. Oopsie. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Whee! Got it. Whee! Dragonfly. Maximize. Penguin! It's a penguin generator. Okay. Dragonflies maximize. Okie dokie. Yeah, I like the colors in this one. It's very nice. Whoa. Ow. Boom. Do 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 do. Health. Don't really need it. I think we're fine. Is this where I can use the Rush Marine? Seems like the spot for it. Ooh, and I got a freaking free life. Ooh, and an E-Tank. Yep. Definitely needed to use the Rush Marine down here to get that stuff. Oh, but it's almost out. Okay, we gotta go. And can I jump? Oh, I can jump out and get more stuff for it. Awesome. Oh, hang on. No! Oh, dicks. Hang on. No, I need to rewind. Oh, what? Hang on. Oh, hang on. Okay. Rush Marine ran out. I know I'm cheesing this a little bit. What happens if I keep going to the right, though? But I need more Rush Marine for that. What? What the hell? No! I jumped down, like, immediately started getting effed. You know what? Fine. I have some ideas here. Hang on. Huh. Actually, I'm going to do a save state here. This seems like a good spot for... because I just hit a checkpoint there. I want to know what happens if I get to the end of this and then keep going right with the... Ooh! Ah, frick. Hang on. No, let me... Hang on. I know I'm doing some rewindy nonsense, but I'm trying to, like, cheese my way somewhere. Wait, what the hell? Okay, okay. Nope, nope, nope. what I'm trying to do here is refill my Rush Marine. Oh god, I didn't think I could get through that. But we got it there. I got the thing that I wanted out of that. Legend of the 80s! Greetings, true believers! How's it going? Thank you for joining us. I hope you're having a good weekend thus far. Oh god, we're playing some Mega Man 3. I'm doing a little bit of cheese, but it's in the interest of exploration. Whoop, whoop. Okay, we're good. Oh, keep going. Okay, so yes. What I want to do is I want to drop a Rush Marine in the water here. Oh, what? Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Where can I not? Huh, I thought I could drop a Rush Marine there, but I guess not. Alright, well in that case, what we'll do is we'll drop a Rush Jet, but we'll do it like right here? What? There we go. Go down. Oh, okay, I can't... Alright, I can't go any further to the right then. I wanted to see if I could go any further right, but apparently not. Seems like such an obvious... Like, because it's not blocked off or anything, so... Seems like such a clear path that you could take, but I guess not. Oh well, lame. An attempt was made. I feel better for having tried it. Eh, look, we're at the end here anyway. Oh, I don't have any magnets left. What do I got to take care of this guy? Oops. Darn it. Right, what do I got in terms of lives? I do have 2 lives here. I guess I'll just load my last save point here because I didn't really get anything after that. Oopsie. Yeah, Rush Coil. Boing. Switch back to regular attack. Okay. Ooh, okay, we're fine. Oops, oh god. Nope, okay, we're fine. Oh, damn it. Okay, it's fine. Kanto, how's it going? Thank you for joining us. I hope you're having a good weekend as well. We're in the Gemini Man stage of Mega Man 3. Just trying to get to the boss door so we can fight Gemini Man himself. Oh god. I do have his weakness. He is weak to the Search Snake, which I have in my armory. Okay, there we go. Should be fine now. Stupid, hoppy little robot things. Yeah, this guy shouldn't be able to one-shot me, so yeah, just go, just go, just go. Made it through the door. Okay, cool. So we're gonna do a dry run where he's gonna kill us, and then we're gonna do a save state on the door. Oh right, there's 2 of them because he's Gemini Man. Right. So we'll do save from here. Actually, I should select the weapon and then save. So, Search Snake. Only Mega Man game you haven't beaten yet has been 11? Nice! I have played... The reason I'm doing the Mega Man games is I've played 1 through 8 on the PS2 collection. Back in the day. But I haven't really beaten any of them beyond that. So, we're going to like replay 1 through 8 on the Legacy Collection for PS4, and then we're going to move on to the Legacy Collection 2 and forward from there. Basically, I'm doing all the 2D Mega Man games in chronological order. I've played some of the X games, but I've never finished any of them, which is, you know, I'm looking forward to getting to the X ones, because those have like a really good reputation. And I played the first one, never finished it. So, that's going to be cool. Let's see, I saved here, right? with my search snake? Now I have. I'm doing quite well, thank you for asking. I hope you managed to get Pikmin working fine. I have it for GameCube, and I still have a Wii that can run it, so... I haven't really played it, though. Pikmin is one of those games that I, like, own, I picked up at some point, but I never actually played it. Which means it's on the chopping block for a potential stream at some point in the future. Just because I do have, like, a running list of all the games I own but haven't played. Which means they're potential streaming candidates. Yeah, the first Pikmin I have the GameCube version. Oh, the 3DS version. Hey, Pikmin. I didn't even realize that. Okay, so we're right into the Doc Robot parts here. Okay, so what's going on here? This is one of the things I really like about Mega Man 3, which is cool, is that you beat the 8 Robot Masters, and then 4 more show up. Actually, I think it might actually be 8 more. I think each one of these levels might actually have 2 Doc Robots in it. But, yeah, these are the Doc Robots. I used to think it was a weirdly... It's a weirdly translated thing. I used to think that it was... they were supposed to be dark robots. But that's not actually true. The name pun for Doc Robot is, comes from the Japanese word for skull, which is, like, dokoro, something like that. So the Japanese name for him is, like, dokoroboto. So, like, Doc Robot is kind of like the literal transcription of it. I think if you were to try to translate the Japanese name, like, a literal translation would be something like Skullbot. But yeah, we're gonna dive into, back into these levels and try and take down, some new bots. And, you'll see what the Doc Robots actually are, what they can do, because each one is different. Each one does have a different power. We've got a whole, other set, but some stuff might seem familiar, but we're gonna do that in just a second, because I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs, grab some more water, and we'll be back in just a few moments. Greetings, true believers, and welcome to another amazing episode of History of the Marvel Universe. This week's tale begins with a young girl by the name of Kate Bishop. She was the daughter of a rich publishing magnate, Derek Bishop. While Kate would spend most of her adolescent years at boarding school, her father never made much time for her even while she was home. Early in her life, her mother Eleanor was more present and attentive, although as the years rolled on, Eleanor was around less and less, spending more time on vacation and away from Derek. Furthermore, Kate got a look at who her father truly was one night when she descended from her bedroom and witnessed him savagely beating a man who was tied to a chair. Wanting to investigate further, the next morning Kate followed her father as he went about his business, and saw him dealing with a known supervillain, the Matador. After Derek left, Kate tried to slip away but was found and captured by one of the villain's goons. The Matador intended to hold the girl hostage and ransom her back to her father. However, Kate fought back and attempted to escape herself. She was nearly caught again, but at the last moment, Kate Bishop was rescued by the avenging archer Clint Barton, better known as Hawkeye. The other Avengers soon arrived to make sure she was okay, but Kate was far more impressed by her initial savior. Barton wasn't a god or a super soldier or an Iron Man. He was just a guy with a bow and arrow and an attitude, and that was something that Kate Bishop could respect. As she grew up, Kate took up archery herself and trained hard, becoming extremely adept. Like her mother, she also pursued charity work, donating much of her time and money to causes she considered worthy, such as women's shelters and soup kitchens. She became even more heavily involved after she was told that her mother was killed during a trip to Boulder, Colorado. As a young woman, Kate was subjected to a harrowing experience when she was assaulted while walking alone in Central Park. She was traumatized, but she survived and sought professional therapy. After that, she trained even more intensely, mastering several forms of combat and self-defense. Meanwhile, the Avengers experienced one of their darkest days when Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch, was driven mad. Okie dokie, and we are back. let's get back into this. So since I already have all the weapons, like any weaknesses these guys have, I've already got. So we might as well just kind of go through them in order here. A hero that actually takes therapy, that's just amazing. Yeah, I didn't want to, like, go too much into the whole fact that she did get, like, assaulted at one point. I didn't want to, like, dwell on that, but I felt like it was important to at least mention it, just because, yeah, she is a character that has, like, you know, survived a traumatic experience by attending therapy and getting past it that way. So, you know, I think it's important to have, like, that aspect of it and be like, yeah, you know, therapy is not a big deal if you need to go that route. You know, it can be healthy and helpful to talk to a professional, for sure. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll just hit these in order. Sparkman, Needleman. Maybe we'll go just clockwise and go around, start with Sparkman in the Sparkman stage. Huh! Yeah, I'm enjoying the Hawkeye TV series so far. I think this is, oh. Yeah, this is like busted. Yeah, so we're back in the same stages, but they are different as well. Because it looks like the front of this is like busted off where it wasn't before, so I need to use Rush Coil to get up there. Alright, let's go. Oh god. Yeah, there's new enemies here. Can't go all the way with Kate story-wide. Yeah, and I don't expect them to include that aspect of her character, nor do I necessarily want them to. I don't, you know, not everything needs to be adapted, per se. But yes, I am curious to see where... Because, I mean, Clint is already a very different character in the MCU than he is in the comics. Like, Hawkeye is completely different in terms of, like, backstory and personality, like, everything about the character is different, you know? Oh, damn. That sucked. Hang on, I'm gonna rewind just because I forgot to... How many lives do I have? I've got 2. I didn't think to do a save at the start of this one. I'm just gonna do a save state here. I should have did a save state at the start of the level, but I didn't think about it. Can I land on these? I can. Okay, good. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh god. Hit! Get rid of you. There we go. Got it. Nice. In we go. Oh god, it's big and springy. Oh, it's like a giant version of those same ones that were in, like, Mega Man 1, I think? Hey, we're already at the end. Relatively short level. Alright, here's the Doc Robot. And he's got Metal Man's power from Mega Man 2. So, this is the deal with the Doc Robots. They are basically, like, there's 8 Doc Robots, or there's, like, one that you keep fighting. I think the idea is that there's 8 different ones. But each Doc Robot has the power of a, oh, I'm back at the beginning. Oh, alright. I didn't realize that, it wasn't gonna checkpoint me there. But each one has the power of a boss from Mega Man 2. So we're basically fighting those Robot Masters again. Huh, there we go. Like to have seen a joke of him wearing his comic book costume like what they did with Luke Cage. Oh yeah. Still makes me mad that, I feel like Luke Cage should have worn more yellow in his TV show. Considering Luke Cage's modern costume is just a yellow shirt. But, I don't know, based on the, on some of the art, like on Disney Plus I've seen for the new show, it looks like Hawkeye at some point is going to wear, not the mask, but you know, a more purple, like, you know, kind of an MCU adaptation of the outfit that he had in the Matt Fraction run, which that one was just like a t-shirt. It's almost like a more superhero version of that, which is probably a good compromise in the MCU at this point, like taking the design of his casual look from the Fraction and Aha run and like turning that into more of a superhero-esque look in line with the MCU designs. That's kind of a clever compromise and, you know, still fits at this late stage. Alright, so we gotta figure out what the Metal Man Doc Robot's weakness is. Let's just try different ones, see what we got. Try the Shadow Blade one. I'm not going to save state there because I don't have a ton of health there. Oh, I bet Magnet Man's power would probably work well on him. Dang it. Load. Yeah, I don't have, oh crap. Oopsie. I don't have a cheat sheet for the Doc robots, so we're gonna trial and error those. If I can get to him and still have a decent amount of health outside of his chamber, then I'll save state there. Sounds good. I appreciate you popping in, Legend. Let's see here. Oof! Oh god, no. Life. I'm gonna save state there because that's what we do when we get a free life. We do another save state. We established this last time. There we go. No, I think I took some damage on that one there. Let's try the Magnet Man power and see if that works. Oh yeah, that works. Yep, his weakness here is Magnet Man. Yeah, so the Doc robots all also have weaknesses. And when you beat one, you're not done. You gotta keep going. Oh god. So, 4 of these levels that we've already been in all have more level beyond it now that we can go back in. Do I think Squirrel Girl would be able to beat Goku? I mean, technically Squirrel Girl can beat anyone. The thing is, Squirrel Girl has, like, Looney Tune bullshit. That kind of thing. Like, she's got, cartoon logic, you know? You know, Squirrel Girl could beat Goku in the same way that, in the same way that, that Elmer Fudd will never be able to kill Bugs Bunny. You know? If that makes sense. They even reference that kind of thing in Dragon Ball Super when Vegeta fights Arale, who's a character from Dr. Slump, which is a comedy comic slash a gag manga that that Toriyama did before Dragon Ball. So there is literally precedent in Dragon Ball, because in Dragon Ball Super, Vegeta gets his butt kicked by Arale, and then he's like, I am never fighting a gag manga character again. This is bullshit. So, yes, like, that's the thing with some of those, like, versus fights. Like, cartoon logic beats everything. If a character has cartoon logic, then they always win. And that's kind of the deal with Squirrel Girl, because she's in a light-hearted, like, Squirrel Girl's book is a light-hearted comedy book. And occasionally she'll, like, be in other books where, you know, the cartoon logic doesn't apply because it's a more serious book, like when she's in US Avengers or whatever. So, you know, if you take that version of the character, then, oh, you know, Goku would paste her against a wall or whatever. You know, he wouldn't literally do that because he's a nice guy, but, you know, it depends on that kind of thing, like what you're taking into account. Whoop! Oh Oh, this is like straight up from that section there was straight up from Wily's thing. And I was down here before, wasn't I? This is, you know, I was already in this level, in this part of the level. So yeah, this is not the level keeping going. This is just the same thing, but like different. The same part of the level, but it's altered. Oh, I got that guy to despawn. That worked out for me. Oh, this was the part that was like BS up ahead. Well, let's see if it's less BS now that I've got... Well, now that I've got the magnet missile, although I'm mostly out. Hopefully I've got enough to get past the nonsense that was up ahead before. Or maybe it'll be less nonsense on this run, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. There we go. Nope, we're going. These are... Oh, I was gonna say, like, these are filled in, but those were filled in like that before. Whew! Here we go. I guess I'll do a save state here, just in case. How many? I've got 2 E-tanks. I'm gonna save those for later, though. Quick Man. What are you gonna be weak to? Let's just go down the list. Let's try Needle. Damn, he's not holding still. Needle is not doing a lot. Okay. Where am I gonna spawn in again? I'm right on the other side of the door again. Oh, hang on. I'll just do a save state here. That's fine. Okay. Gemini, maybe? Seems like it did some damage to him. Oh, he is... Oh, goddamn. Alright. Gemini laser seemed like it did damage. He does more damage, though. Goddamn. Alright, maybe something is more effective here. Let's see what my other options are. One of these is going to be like the answer. Probably not Hard Man. It's probably going to be too hard to hit him with a Hard Man. Damn it. Yeah, that's not really doing much damage. Top Man, maybe? Nah, Top Man did dick all. Tried Needle Man. Magnet Man was the other one. Magnet Man was Metal Man. Maybe the Search Snake? Oh! I think the snake did damage. Hard to hit him with it, though. It'd be annoying if it was the Search Snake, because he keeps hopping around. The Search Snake mostly stays on the ground. Let's try this again. He literally doesn't stay on the, Yeah, he literally doesn't stay on the ground long enough for me to hit him with the damn Search Snake. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Try the Spark one. No, that's like regular damage. That's just normal. Shadow Blade? Shadow Blade seemed like it worked decently. It's kind of my last option there. Hey, Dragon Death Cab, how's it going? Dang it. Shadow Blade might be the one? He's tough anyway. Like, no matter which one I do, I'm gonna need to get the hang of, like, dodging him. Yeah, he gets, like, all up my grill is the problem here. Okay. Relaxing after work sounds good. Oh god, yeah. This is annoying because it seems like the search snakes are the ones that do a lot of damage to him, but it's like impossible to hit him with it. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Damn, okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get him with the search snake. It might technically be his weakness, but good lord. Good lord. This guy's hard. This guy's really hard. Alright, I need to learn. Damn it! How do I get him off of my ass? He just decides to get all up in my ass and then refuses to remove himself. Well, I think I got him now. There we go. There we go. I needed to hit him directly with the Gemini more often, instead of just bouncing it off the walls and crap. Alright, we got him. We got him. Yeah, Gemini was his weakness. Alright, let's move on to Needleman. Back to Needleman stage. Although Needleman is dead, but we got 2 more Doc robots to take on. Okay. So yes, it does refill up our ammo and stuff after a fight. I've got 2 lives, which is good. So we're going to do a save. Whew. We're going to try to get through it. Good. Jump over you. We're good. Good. Huh. Okay. Watch out for the needle stabbies on the ceiling. Oh, we're good. Shoot. No. Okay. Let's get Rush out here. Dicks. It's fine. Oh my god. Timing on these is kind of weird. Why can't he be a noodle man and open a ramen shop? I know, right? That would probably be healthier than sticking needles everywhere. Whew! Okay. Let's get the rush jet. Snap this. Rush coil. Up we go. Good boy. What a good dog. E-tank. Want that. Want that in my life. For sure. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, dicks. Okay, we're fine. Okay, first door. I'm gonna do a save here. So I don't think it actually checkpoints you here for the first one. Which Doc robot is this going to be? Airman. You were weak to Leaf in the last one. Let's just go down the list and see what we got. Needle, maybe? Not Needle. Magnet. Magnet was Metal Man. Although it seems Magnet seems to do pretty good on him. Let's see if anything is better. Try Gemini again. I can hit him with the Gemini thing, but it doesn't do enough damage. Hang on, where does it drop me if I load in? Back at the beginning of the stage, okay. Hard Knuckle, maybe? It seemed like the Magnet was doing well. It's hard to hit him with a Hard Knuckle. Yeah, Hard Knuckle doesn't do a whole lot. Top Man, maybe? I doubt it's Top Man. He's a good boy. Yeah, I'd need to get close to him to do the Top Man one, so that would nearly be impossible to hit him with. Search Snake? Oh, it's probably... That didn't do a ton of damage. It's easy to hit him with the Search Snake. Let me try something. Let me Magnet Man and then Search Snake. Damn, he kills me before I can do all that much damage. Yeah, I'm gonna try railing with the Search Snake, because those go under his air blasts, and then I can just focus on dodging. Well, I can slide under his air blast too. Okay, damn it. Oh, God. Yeah, the Search Snakes don't do much damage, though. Alright. So let's try... Spark. Oh, Spark does well. Okay, might be Spark. If I can, like, slide under his crap and then Spark Man him to death, I think I might have it. I also might need to, like, redo the stage to get to him without taking too much damage. Damn it. Oh my god. Oh, they do have Woodman and Herdman in one stage. Kinda. They're in one game. Okay, okay, okay. I might need to redo the stage and try and get to him with more health. Damn. Yeah, alright. This is becoming an issue. Wait a minute. I almost got him with just the Mega... Hang on, I almost got him with just the Mega Buster. I almost got him there. I was not even, like, taking it that super seriously that time, and I almost got him. Hang on a sec. Hang on a gosh dang second. I think I just got lucky. Damn it. Hang on a gosh dang second here. Hang on a doodly darn second. Yeah, I know. Airman, very impressive. Mega Man 2. Oh, I almost got him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get the son of a bitch. I'm determined now. I'm using the power of the turbo button. And I'm determined now. I think I got this. Ah, dicks. I need a little bit of luck with where he throws out his things. Alright, yeah, save it here because I'm sick of this opening sequence. Frickin' Airman! Dicks! Almost. Ugh! I'm just determined now. I'm being stubborn. Damn it. Oh, I thought I could get under that. Ah! I got this now. I'm so stubborn. I'm in one of my very stubborn moods at the moment. Ah, dicks. Like, I know this will work eventually. I know I can do this. Dicks. I know I can make it happen for me. Imagine he's Zora, basically, at this point. It wouldn't even be that hard to do the level again and just get more health, but at this point I'm determined I can do it this way. Dickhead. Dicks. Hey, no, what are you doing? Zant, what are you doing? Where are you going? Trying to, like, sneak behind the computer or something? No. No. Dickhead. I'm, like, so focused on that, I didn't even notice where you were trying to, like, wince your way into, you little dingus. Alright.
Welcome to die.
Indeed, indeed, and yes, it is one smash point per stream. Blue. I thought that was fair. Okay. 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 We're gonna do this level very, very cheesily so I can get up to him with full health. That's what we're gonna do. That is what we're gonna do. Nope. You would not believe how much cheese is about to happen. It's going to be stinky and plentiful. Stubbornness run its course a little bit. Now we're approaching it in a new way. How do I... What? Hang on. What is this? Okay. Oh, okay. I'm getting him with full health. I don't care. This is how we're doing this. I like how those go like boink, boink. They like touch at the tips. It's very sensual. There's something very intimate about a nice tip touch. Fingertips, obviously, is what I'm talking about. Ah! Oh my my god. There we go. Okay. For what it's worth, we're not going to have rewind abilities or save stating in the same way once we get to Legacy Collection 2. It'll just be like from checkpoints and stuff. So I'm going to make use of this cheese while we've got it. It's only for the first 6 games that we've got this. Okay. Dang it, Rush, come back. Come here, boy. There we go. Okay. Boing. Okay. Yes! Oh, oh, damn it. Hang on. I want to still get the life. Oh, wait, I can just go through the door. I'm stupid. Oh, there we go. Oh, my evil plan worked. I mean, good plan. Good plan. Not evil. Not evil at all. Oh, Sammy wants me to do a stretch, which is probably a good idea. All right, everybody stand up. Stand up. Stretch your legs. Stretch your arms. Reach to the sky. Oh, oh, my bones. Oh, my bones. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh. There we go. Okay. Now we're good. Whew. Did I save? I think I did. Let's do it again, just to be safe. Whew. Okay, so I guess I'll just use the Mega Buster on him. Let's try a couple of, now that we've got this, like, good save, let's try a couple of different weapons and see how they go. I just gotta, like, properly dodge his wind and stuff. So, let's try Needle. That didn't seem like it was doing any better than Mega Buster. I don't think Needle is the way to go. Needle is bad. Try Magnet. Oh, Magnet is good, but it runs out really quick. Dang. Okay, so Magnet does damage for sure. I think I just need to wait for better opportunities, because otherwise it runs out. I gotta focus more on dodging, and then we can shoot the Magnet. There we go. Okay. And that... I didn't even use that much health that time. You know, it all worked out because I picked up another free life along the way. I think I figured it out. I think that's the good thing there. I actually figured it out in the end. Alright, sweet. Oops. Yeah, save state, whatever. Nope, not that button. This one. Okay, cool. Another dock robot down. Ooh, what do I want to fill up? Probably magnet, yeah? Yeah. I can rush coil up there. Oops. Ooh, I'm gonna want to rush. I'm gonna need to rush jet is what I'm gonna need. Oh yeah, this is like a rush jet required section. Oh, sweet. Sick. That was awesome. That landed right where I needed it to. Oh, I almost died. Huh. Okay, we're good. Jeez. Okay, okay. Off you go. Oh, you little dick. What? Oh, it's a biggin! Magnet? Nope. Jeez, what do I need to hit this thing with? Ooh, give me that. Hell yeah. What? Nope. Top? That's not right. Nope. Oh god, I'm almost dead. Yes. I can farm off of these guys if I needed to. Okay. Ooh, free life. I'll take that. We got a life, so I gotta do a save state out upon getting a free life, right? What I should do here is I should take this opportunity to farm some health, so I'm like doing okay. So I can farm health off of these things, and then we can figure out how to kill this thing. Ooh, that was risky, but I got it. There we go. Now, how do I kill you? What's the deal here? Oh, unless... Hang on, do I need to use... Rush Jet to, like, shoot you in the head? Maybe? Maybe that's what it is. Well, now I'm out of Rush Jet. But I got him. So... that worked pretty well. Oh god, they can fly now! Okay. Oh god, hang on. Oh, shoot. I wanted to pick that up and restore some of my rush jet in case I needed it. I rewind it too far. Internet's back. Welcome back, King Mario. I'm glad your internet is back. Sucks when internet goes out. I hate that. Okay, another one. Okay. Ooh. Get this. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to summon them. Okay. Woo! Okay. Let's get some farming done. Let's farm some health again. I think these guys, I think this thing just, like, drops endless supplies of those just because... I don't know if you need Rush Jet to beat them, but it definitely makes it easier. Well, he's low enough for me to hit him here now. Weird that the magnet doesn't, like, hit him at all, though. Nope. Dang it. Come on, I need more health out of you guys. There we go. Need a little bit more health. Come on. Boop, boop, boop. Come on, give me some more. 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 Ah, dicks. Yeah, some. Welcome back, Jakester. Huh, huh. Ow. Give me health. Ah, dicks. Messed that up. I'm all the way back there? Nah, we're not dealing with that. I'm, slurping back here. There we go! There we go! Look at that business. I cheese and the universe frickin'... I use the stinky cheese and the universe rewards me. Okay, let's, Rush Jet. Ow. Grab these. There we go. Whew! Alrighty. Righty-dighty. Okay. Oopsie. Okay, he's gone. That's fine. Give me the health. Okay, we're doing alright. Okay. Do another save here. It should be the end of this now. But I gotta figure out what this guy's weakness is. Crash Man! Let's see what we got here. Does not appear to be Needle. Doesn't appear to be Needle. Let's try Gemini Laser again. I'm out of the magnet. Nope, Gemini Laser doesn't work at all. Nope, that doesn't even hit. Hard Knuckle? Could be Hard Knuckle. Low, yes. Try the Hard Knuckle, got my doubts. It'd be amazing if you actually got these old abilities back in this game. Oh, actually, Hard Knuckle, yeah. Hey, look at that, we got him. Nice. Got him with the Hard Knuckle on half health. I will take that. Alright, next up is Gemini Man. Back into the Gemini Man stage. We'll do a save here. That's good. Yes. We got 5 lives. I'm racking up the lives. I'm gonna kind of like... We're gonna try and like hoard the lives and E-tanks and stuff, so... for when we get to, Wily's Fortress. Or whoever's fortress it is, because Wily's a good guy in this one, apparently. Samus Returns is fun. It doesn't surprise me, because Metroid Dread was amazing, and, you know, that was their first Metroid attempt in remaking a game that was already pretty good, because I still enjoyed Metroid 2. Metroid 2 is still a good game. Okay. Let's be careful here. Let's magnet our way through this. Okay. We don't have those penguins throwing the eggs here, so we can use the Magnet Man power, but nobody's dropping any ammo, so we're gonna run out. The Magnet Man power is like super good, but oh god damn it! Of course that one dropped ammo where I can't get it. Of course he did. Of course he did. Okay. Oh, oh, okay. Oh, the anxiety. Oh, that's spicy. Okay. I'm out of magnet. Oh, I predicted that, and I don't know how I did. I felt it in my bones. I felt it in my bones. Oh god. Oh damn. Huh. Okay. Okay. I gotta go down here, right? I don't think there's anything on the other side. Oh. What's this? Let's see if I can get it. Huh! Nope. Alright, whatever. Ooh! Ah ha ha! Look at that. You know the rules. When we find a free life, we need to save state. Those are the rules. Those are the rules we established last time. This is gonna be harder when we can't cheese it so much with the next collection. Ooh, health. I'll take that too. Alright. Apparently these eggs are fertilized, so we'll get rid of whatever's in those. Are we liking this game so far? Oh, Mega Man 3? Mega Man 3 is... it's got a lot going for it. There's a lot of cool stuff, like going back into the levels and fighting the dock robots is pretty cool. There's a couple of parts, like here and there, where it's not as well designed as Mega Man 2. Like, it's a little cheaper in a couple of spots. It's not, like, a huge issue, especially since we've got, like, the, we've got, like, the save stating and the rewinding if we need it, but it's definitely harder than Mega Man 2 in a couple of spots, but not in a way that makes it more fun. But because I do have access to the cheese, that doesn't necessarily make it bad, if that makes sense. Let me see. Let's see if we can get the mystery item up here. Excellent. Okay, that worked out, because that refilled the rush jet that we used to get up here. Let me refill the magnet a little bit. See what's in here. More health that we didn't need. That's fine. NBD... Let me see, actually. Let me see if I can get some more, like, ammo drops or something. A little bit. A little bit more magnet power, not enough to make a difference. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, I guess I can really farm a lot of, like, pickups off of this stuff, can't I? Huh. Hang on, can I? Damn it. Rush coil, come on. Damn it. There we go, that's what I was trying to do. Damn it. No, get out of, get off me. You stupid little sperm thing. Alright. Get more magnet power. I'm just like blasting all of these open for like random drops now. Ah, I didn't really need that health anyway, it's fine. There we go. Ha! There we go. It's easy when I've got a clear shot like that. And there we go, look at that. Fill up my magnet power. Beautiful. And in fact... oh god. There we go. And ha! Yeah, when you can line up the shot like that, you can really, like, blast through them. Yeah! What else do I need to fill? The rush coil that I used to get that filled back up. There we go. That's pretty much everything filled up now, so yeah, now we're good. Now we're good. Whoop! Huh! Hang on. I can do this without the rush coil. Ah, dicks. I shouldn't have turboed that. It's fine. Just use the rush coil. I got plenty. Here, Rush. Good boy. Boink. Boink. There we go. Rush is a good video game dog. We love Rush. Oh, here we go. Nice. Ah, we're here with full health. I'm using auto fire. That's cheating or something. I'm using auto fire some of the time. Yes, Rush is very good boy. Like I said, we will have less access to cheese when we get into some of the later games of the franchise. Also, hi Vaughn. I hope you're having a good weekend thus far. No, we are absolutely cheating. Make no bones about it. In the name of beating for the NES games, in the name of beating these at 1 per stream, don't tell Yellow Devil. I'll have you know that for the Yellow Devil in Mega Man 1, I beat without cheating. Is it Rush and Monster Hunter Rise? I think it is now. Did I save here? I want it to. I've got full health. I made it here with full health, which is amazing. I've got like, I got 6 lives. We're stocking up for the final castle here. Oh, it's Flashman. Flashman! You're probably going to be weak to Shadow Man, because I think you were weak to Metal Man before? I don't remember. Let's try it. I got a hunch it'll be Shadow Man. That or maybe the Search Snake. Shadow Man did okay. Not bad, not the best. Dang it. I think the Search Snake will work, if nothing else, just based on the way the room is. Okay. Doesn't do a ton of damage, but it does hit him. God, he's like staying on my business. Okay, Search Snake might not be the way to go, because I didn't even get him down half that time. Very weird playing with the circle pad. Yeah, that's one of the reasons that I don't know if I'm like super interested in playing Samus Returns myself is the hardware. Playing that doesn't seem like a game that I want to play in the 3DS. But to be honest, I don't really play much on the 3DS outside of like, you know, Pokemon games or other like RPG stuff. Oh, Needleman. Needleman works. He's 100% weak to Needleman. There we go. And we proceed onward from here. Rush Coil. Boink. Also hurt your thumb the other day, so that might be a factor. Yeah, maybe so. But yeah, I don't necessarily want to play a Metroid Dread type of game. Am I gonna Rush Marine here? This looks like a Rush Marine spot. Oh yeah, because it was last time, wasn't it? Huh, there we go. I should be like shooting more. God damn it. Oh, turn it off. Oh god, oh god, oh god, we're good. Can I Rush Coil from the water? Probably. Boink! Oh god damn it! Oh, you stupid things can still hurt me. Alright, go, 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 go. Get out of here. Oh god. Okay. Oh lord, they're coming. Oh lord, they're coming. Is there any more? Can I farm health off of you? I can. Oh, we've got a farm. We found a farm spot. I'll take that. They don't do the respawning enemies like this in Mega Man very often. At least not in the ones that we've played so far. So I will take a farming opportunity when I can, because they don't come up all that often. Yeah, this is exactly like the health farming in Metroid games. It is exactly like that. Let me fill up my Rush Marine, because I might need it. Yeah, they don't do that in Mega Man super often. The interesting thing is you can... Oh, God. Jesus. You can actually see where they're coming out of. Like, there's actually, like, cracks in the wall that these things are emerging from. Let's see. Drop some more health, will ya? I took a little bit of damage. Dang it. Drop a big health. Drop a big one. Give me the big one. Oh god. Huh! Come on, give me a big one. Give me ow. Okay, I'm taking more damage than I'm healing at this point. Big one. A small one. Give! There's a big one. Later, later, later! No, go, 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 go. Okay, 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 okay. Ow, dicks. Whatever, whatever, whatever. Just go, just go, just go. Let's just go. Oop, there's the door. Beautiful. Can I beat Mega Man 3? I've done it before. Should be good. Let's do a save here. I don't know who's up next, or what his weakness is going to be. Bubble Man! Your weakness has gotta be Needle, right? Apparently not. You would think that Bubble Man would be immensely weak to Needle Man, but apparently not. Probably the Shadow Blade. He was weak to Metal Man in Mega Man 2. Got him. That was easy enough. Bubble Man is always the jobber. Alright, so we've got one more stage to jump into. We're going back into, we're gonna jump back into Shadow Man stage, and beat whatever 2 Doc robots are in there, and then we can get to the bottom of who's behind all this evil shenanigans. But first, I'm gonna use the washroom, I'm gonna grab some more water, and we'll be back in just a few moments. Greetings, true believers, and welcome to another amazing episode of History of the Marvel Universe. This week's tale begins with a young girl by the name of Kate Bishop. She was the daughter of a rich publishing magnate, Derek Bishop. While Kate would spend most of her adolescent years at boarding school, her father never made much time for her even while she was home. Early in her life, her mother Eleanor was more present and attentive, although as the years rolled on, Eleanor was around less and less, spending more time on vacation and away from Derek. Furthermore, Kate got a look at who her father truly was one night when she descended from her bedroom and witnessed him savagely beating a man who was tied to a chair. Wanting to investigate further, the next morning Kate followed her father as he went about his business, and saw him dealing with a known supervillain, the Matador. After Derek left, Kate tried to slip away but was found and captured by one of the villain's goons. The Matador intended to hold the girl hostage and ransom her back to her father. However, Kate fought back and attempted to escape herself. She was nearly caught again, but at the last moment, Kate Bishop was rescued by the avenging archer Clint Barton, better known as Hawkeye. The other Avengers soon arrived to make sure she was okay, but Kate was far more impressed by her initial savior. Barton wasn't a god or a super soldier or an Iron Man. He was just a guy with a bow and arrow and an attitude, and that was something that Kate Bishop could respect. As she grew up, Kate took up archery herself and trained hard, becoming extremely adept. Like her mother, she also pursued charity work, donating much of her time and money to causes she considered worthy, such as women's shelters and soup kitchens. She became even more heavily involved after she was told that her mother was killed during a trip to Boulder, Colorado. As a young woman, Kate was subjected to a harrowing experience when she was assaulted while walking alone in Central Park. She was traumatized, but she survived and sought professional therapy. After that, she trained even more intensely, mastering several forms of combat and self-defense. Meanwhile, the Avengers experienced one of their darkest days when Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch, was driven mad with the grief of losing her twin children and turned against her friends and allies. With her reality-altering powers, she launched several attacks on Avengers Mansion, one in the form of an invasion from the alien race known as the Kree. That particular battle was ended when Clint Barton, the original Hawkeye, sacrificed his life crashing into the lead ship and destroying it. Soon after, Maximoff was exposed as the true cause of the invasion. She was knocked out by Doctor Strange and turned over to her alleged father, Magneto. For a time after this, the Avengers were officially disbanded, during which a boy calling himself Iron Lad came back in time. I've returned. We're back. The baby is here also. I would like to see the baby. Hang on, baby. Razzle. 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 Big baby. Look at the baby. Look at baby. Big fluff baby. Big fluffy baby. There she is. There she is. There's the baby. There's the baby. Oh, look at the baby. Oh, look at the baby. Mwah. There you go. Whew, good baby. She's like, enough of this. I'm leaving. All right, go back over on the bed then. Razzle. Here, have a free treat. It's over there. It's over there. I put it over there. No, Razzle. Razzle. No, over here. It's there. Look, see, Razzle. Razzle. Oh God, no, Razzle, no, no. Oh, damn it. You knocked over my water. Hang on, guys. Sorry. Hang on a sec. She's like pressing buttons and stuff. Is everything still good? It looks like it's still fine. Did you eat your treat? Did you enjoy it? Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Let me bring this. Nah, that's fine. What? Are you proud of yourself for knocking stuff over, you clumsy lady? You're fine. I don't think anything really got wet. Let me see. This is fine. This is a little bit wet. But the paper part didn't get wet. Okay, we should be good. I'm just going to lay this. Where am I going to lay this? Razzle? Disappointed in you. Alright, hang on. Sorry, guys. Just finished drying everything off here. Still some droplets afoot. There we go. And I think we're good. Geez, some of it splashed all the way over on this. Jeez. Razzle. These are all good here. Oh, there's a little bit over here. I think it's all fine. Cool. Let's lay this up here. That's good. Up there. Alrighty. There we go. Sorry about that. Razzle decided to knock over my water. I didn't spill a ton because it's only like a little opening, but it managed to make a little bit of a splash and get some water on some stuff, but we should be good here. She decided to dump out some water, and because she was trying to get at the treats, even though we had one over there for her, she was going for the bucket that had the rest of them in it and was closed, that she couldn't have. You silly lady. Yes, silly girl. Alrighty. Now that that crisis is averted, let's get back to the game. Sammy says it's treat time. Razzle already had one. Fine, fine, you can have another one. I know that Zant doesn't like these, so I gotta get some for him. There you go, baby. It's right there. What are you doing? There you go. You silly baby. I'm putting this somewhere else. Putting that over there. Where you're not gonna like knock stuff over trying to get at it. Silly baby. Okay. Back to the Mega Man. Back to the Mega. Okay. Into the Shadow Man stage. The one that has the line of pixels being all glitchy over the top of it. It makes me want to load up the PS2 version and see if that one is the same way, or if that is specifically a thing in this version of the game, because it's weird. Oh well, whatever. Shadow Man time. Oh. I see a lot more spikes around. We're gonna do a save. We're using our save states here. Okay. Okay. Oh! Oh, you dick. See, stuff like that is pretty cheap. Although Mega Man 2 did have some, like, nonsense in it as well. Oh, I see we're fighting the Riddler. Apparently so. Oh god. Riddle me this, Mega Man! Okay. The insta-death spikes are not the most fun thing in Mega Man. I'm already full on everything, that's fine. 6 lives, 3 E-tanks. Yeah, let's rock. We play this smart, we should be able to get through the rest of the game pretty good. Huh! Damn it. Whoop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there we go. Okay, okay. Ooh, health, I'll take that. Beautiful. Oh god, oh god. Oh, actually... There we go. Get rid of those. Oopsie! Dang it. Did I get a checkpoint there? Probably not. Nope. No checkpoints. I could cheat. Let's try avoiding too much cheese, because we've consumed of adequate amounts of cheese today, so let's try to avoid that until it becomes necessary. This seems like it's actually doable for the most part. I'll continue following the rule that if I find a free life, then I'll save state. Oh, you went pooping or something, didn't you? You went to go have a poop. Probably just a pee. You'd be still in there if you were pooping. Consumed adequate amount of rush jet. Yeah, and that's not really cheese anyway. I don't consider the rush jet cheese because, you know, it's something that's in the game. But let's see if we can do this without using rush jet. Huh. I might end up using rush jet for this. This might be a rush jet thing. I'm gonna take one more attempt at this properly. I'm gonna take another attempt, and then I think we'll probably bust out the rush jet. These insta-death spikes are not good. Watch out for the insta-death spikes, Mega Man. Seems odd that the super fighting robot can't survive brushing up against a sharp surface. Oh, damn it. One of these days I'll get under that thing. Ooh. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna rush jet it. I'm sick of this. Boop. Let's go. There we go. Through that section, anyway. Okay. Holy death spikes, Mega Man! I know, right? Ah, there we go. Okay, that worked out. I didn't need to use that much of it. I'm gonna save state here. Outside the door. Then we'll figure out what we need to beat this guy. Woodman! So probably the Shadow Blade, since you were weak to Metal Man before. Or no, you were weak to... Sorry, you weren't weak to Metal Man, you were weak to Fireman. What are you weak to this time around? That one didn't seem to do a lot. Probably not Needle, probably not Magnet. You're probably going to be weak to Top or something dumb. Yeah, Metal Blade was more of a suggestion. Yeah, Metal Blade worked on him, but his actual weakness was, What? Was I not even able to do it that time? I just messed that up. I feel like I didn't even really get an opportunity to try the Top Man weapon there. Yeah, Metal Man's weapon didn't work on Quick Man at all. No, not Top Man. That one didn't do enough. That didn't do much damage. Let's just go down the list and see what works. Needle Man, probably not, because that was the last one. We'll see how much it does. It does decent, but... if I had full health, I could probably kill him with it. See if anything does better. It's not... he's made of wood. Magnet doesn't work right. It's not going to be Magnet. That wouldn't make any sense, but... no, Magnet doesn't work at all. Wanted to try it for science. For science! Not Gemini, that's like regular amount of damage. It's not going to be Knuckle, that's going to be too hard to hit him with. I think it probably is going to be Needle. I think Needle is the thing here. It's not Top. We can try the Search Snake. Give that a try. I wonder if that'll hit him like under a shield or something. Nope, the shield still deflects it. Search Snake works pretty well. I think Search Snake might be his actual weakness here. The only other option is... oh, I did want to try Spark, although I don't think that's gonna work. I got my doubts about this one, but I'll try it. Yeah, no, Spark doesn't really do much. Yeah, it's gonna be Search Snake. Alright. Search Snake or possibly Needle. I think Search Snake did a little bit better. This is just gonna be a matter of learning his patterns. Dang it. I think I can do this. I think I can make this happen.
Amazing!
Ooh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay. Let me see if he launches his shield at the same time every time. I have an idea here. Leaves come down. Yeah, looks like... I might be able to do this. Okay, let's try it again. I'm not paying close enough attention to when he's shooting it. Let me try Needleman again and see if that's actually better or not. Probably Needleman might be better. Oh. Ah, got him. Yep, Needleman was better. Nice. Okay, sweet. Yeah, save. Yeah, why not? We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Ooh, health. I'll take that. Hell yeah. Oh. There we go. Whatever. We're still going. It's fine. I figured that would happen. We should have a checkpoint there anyway, right? It's gonna be, yeah, Hammer Joe's up ahead. There we go. Dang it. Gotcha. Okay, we're good. Whew! Okay. Breathe. These frickin' things again. Oh, there that goes. Oh, no! Wait. I forgot to save state it after this. I should have save stated it when I reloaded at the checkpoint. That's fine. Oops. Dang it. Okay, okay. Here we go. Huh. Oh god, no. Oh, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Because now we're going to save state here. Oop, not load, no, we're going to save it here. Beautiful. 5 lives, 3 tanks. Gonna take those 3 tanks all the way to the end. Damn it. Hammer joke. Turn around and shoot him. There we go. Point and shoot. I think I'm gonna bust out the magnets for this part. Yeah, those... Okay, magnets one-shot both of those enemies, so, yeah. We're magneting. Oh! Darn it. No! Okay. Ooh. I guess I'll get my magnets back. Do I have any rush things I need? I don't know if I'm going to need rush jet or not, so I'll refill it while I can. My god. Get out of here. Jiminy Christmas. Okay, it's fine. Time for a dry run. It'll kill me and I'll respawn at the checkpoint there. Hey, it's Heatman. Of course it is, you're the last one. I can beat Heatman. Heatman's no problem. Oops, dang it. Okay. It'll respawn me with full health. I wonder what weapon is going to be better. Let's try a couple of different ones. Let's try Needle. Let's see how it does. Oh, did I? I don't remember if I save stated outside of here. I'll rewind. I'll rewind so I can save state. Nope, get back up there. I don't remember if I save stated outside of here, so we'll do that now. Needle does okay. It's not the best. We can try Magnet. It's pretty good. Oh, I'm out though. Oh, what is... Oh, that's no good. Let's see, what else do I have? Spark Shot would probably be the one. Oopsie. Dang it. I got out of the rhythm there. Bop. Dang it. None of them all seem that useful, honestly. I think Needle might have been the best one there. Let's just use that and then switch over to the Mega Buster, I guess. No, I mean, Needle wasn't really that great anyway. Dang it. Yeah, let's use the spark. It's probably fine. There we go. Oops. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I think I'll just use the Spark Man on him, and I'll just try and get into the rhythm. I haven't tried everything, but I know Heatman's patterns decently well, so I want something that has range. So, like, the stuff that's, like, really short range, I'm not even gonna bother. I can do them with this. Oops. I feel like the Spark is not super great. Oh, the Mega Buster is probably better. I can switch back to that. I feel like the button was unresponsive there for a second there because I was hitting it. Oh, darn it. You got me there. Okay. Oh, I wonder if I want to... let's try the Search Snake. Let's give it a shot. Just for the hell of it. No, that doesn't really do any more damage. Yeah, Search Snake is no good. Try the Shadow Blade, just for the hell of it. Shadow Blade does decent amount of damage. Thought I had a cheat sheet. I have the cheat sheet for, like, the main robot masters, but not the dock robots. The dock robots are not on the cheat sheet. They do have weaknesses, but I'm not really bothering to look. I can look it up online, but I don't really want to. I'm just gonna do this guy old school. We're gonna do Heatman old style for old time's sake. We'll do it the classic style. The way we did it back in Mega Man 2. You know, it's weird. This game, at a couple of points, this game doesn't feel quite as responsive as Mega Man 2 did. And I don't know if that's a problem with the emulation, my controller, or just something inherently wrong with Mega Man 3. But, like, turning and shooting feels a little more sluggish than it did in the previous game. I don't know if I'm crazy about that or not. I don't know if I'm wrong or not, but it feels like it is. Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, Heatman we can do old style. Alright, there we go. Oh, it's Protoman! Who is Breakman? Who could it possibly be? Let's find out. Is Breakman the one responsible for all this? Oh god. Hang on. Hang on a sec. Hang on. Hang on a sec. Alright, save here. He doesn't have a health bar? Yeah, he hasn't had one when we fought him previously. We fight him until he goes away. There we go. Oh. Dr. Light. Oh no! Right after we received the last element. Wily ran off with Gamma. Surprise, surprise, Wily is still evil. He stole the giant robot called Gamma. Dr. Light and Dr. Wily joined up again because Dr. Wily said that he repented. And Breakman wasn't actually Breakman, he was our brother Protoman, because I don't know why the Breakman thing comes in, but anyway. So Breakman is not Breakman. Breakman is our brother, his name is Protoman. Otherwise known as Blues, because, you know, Mega Man's real name is Rock, his sister is Roll, so of course his older brother is Blues. Dr. Wily was pretending to be a good guy, although that doesn't really make a lot of difference in plot of the game. Because the levels the Robot Masters in this game were attacking were all like mining worlds. They were like mining crystals or energy or something. Some kind of element to like build stuff. And lo and behold, once enough of it was collected, Dr. Wily stole the giant robot Gamma. So now we gotta... The plot of this game is weird, but it doesn't really matter. The important thing now is that we gotta go stop Dr. Wily from using a giant robot to take over the world. And also our brother is here somewhere. I like the Doc robot thing, though. I'm gonna rush jet over and get that thing. There we go. Get that E-tank. Now I've got 4. Should be good. 5 lives, 4 E-tanks. Shouldn't be too much trouble to get through this. I don't remember if I save state it in this level. I'm gonna save state here just in case. Oh! Is that a Mario pipe? We go through there to get to the Mushroom Kingdom. Do I rush marine through here? Doesn't look like I need to. I could, but I don't need to. Let's save it for now and see how it goes. Huh? Something about the colors in this underground area are very, very classic NES to me. How do I break those? Magnet, maybe? It's gonna be something. Nope. Needle? Probably the knuckle. Yep. Hard knuckle! Give me this. Beautiful. More stuff. It's another E-tank. I don't really need those other ones. And how do I get... Oh, I can get onto the ledge there. Hard knuckle. Give me some more hard knuckle. Hell yeah. Whew. Get out of here, Hammer Joe. Whoop. Oh god. Whoop. Oh god. Insta-death spikes make everything more stressful. Nice. A magnet, this guy. Here we go. Let's rush Coil up here. Sproing. Rush is such a good boy. I love my robot doggo. I have a toy of Rush. I showed this off before, but this is my toy Rush. I've got a little toy of Mega Man's robot doggo. He's a good boy. Put that over here. Whew, okay. Oh no! Okay, this looks easy enough. Okay, I see. Huh. Okay. Okay. Okay, that looked more stressful than it was. Okay. Let's get some more coil. And... nope. Some more magnet. Go. I'm at a door, so I'm just gonna save state here because it's a door. That always seems like a good idea. Okay, what do we got here? Okay. Do I just need to keep killing the things this thing launches, or... probably need to kill the machine itself. Let's use the magnet. Oh, but it doesn't work on the robot itself. Okay, I think I just need to kill the things that it's launching. So otherwise I expect the magnet would be able to hit it. Yeah, these things are getting faster, so it feels like we're making progress. Damn. Yep, okay, that was it. Nice. First try. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I should save state here because we're at the start of a section. Do I need anything? I could use more magnets. Let's get that. If I can get them. Huh! Got it. Yeah. Huh! Dang it. Okay, let's get the other one. Might as well. And just for good measure, I'll save state again at the bottom here with full everything. Okay. Ooh, life. I don't need it, but I'll get it. I'll get it for the sake of getting it. Okay. Nice. Okay. Woo! Nice. Whoop! Boop! Boop! Bees! Not the bees! Not the bees! Ooh, health! Not good at bees! Wow, the way those bees circle around is pretty bad. It's pretty rough. No, not more. No, not more. No, 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 no. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm just dead. I'm just dead. I landed on the spikes. We're fine. Just reload that. Let's play that back. Let's run it back. Run it back! I can get it. I got it before. Yep, dang it. That's a tight fit. Oh, actually, I can... nope. Can I not, like, jump up off the ladder? No, I guess not. If I press jump off the ladder, I just fall off. Huh, there we go. Got it. Oops, that's not what I wanted to press. Okay. What is going to help me take care of the bees? Possibly magnet? Let's try it. I want to try and kill it before it drops the thing. Nope. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I died. Try it again. Back in we go. Huh. What do I have? I feel like the powers in this game are not as useful. Like, I don't have a go-to... Well, like, it's like I've been saying, the magnet is really good, but it runs out so fast. Compared to, like, Elecman's power in the first game, or Metal Man's power in the second game, which were both amazing go-tos. I don't really have a go-to that's as reliable in this game, which is unfortunate. Okay. Okay. That wasn't super clean, but it worked. Alright, whatever. This looks like a rush jet moment. Grab that. Another E-tank. That's awesome. Up and over. Oh my god, I'm gonna have so many E-tanks. How many do I... Oops. How many do I have? 7. That's more than I could have even carried in the last... I'm gonna have so many E-tanks. The end of this game is gonna be easy. I'm not gonna need this many E-tanks. I'm gonna try not to use them if I don't need them, but... Is there anything else I want to fill up there? Probably my magnets, actually. There we go. Actually, it doesn't look like I need Rush Jet now. We should be good. Yeah, okay. Door, I'm gonna save. Save outside the door. We'll see what we got here. Oh crap, the Yellow Devil is back. Y'all remember this guy? Ow. Okay, where's it gonna respawn me? At the bottom, huh? Alright, let's load. Well, you know what? I've got a million E-tanks. I'm probably gonna use one during this fight. I'm probably gonna use one during the Yellow Devil fight. Let's try... Before we commit to that, though, I'm gonna try a couple of weapons and see which one works best. Needle looks like it didn't work at all. Barely worked. Okay, we'll try Magnet next. Okay, Needle only did like 1 damage. Try Magnet next. His pattern is already easier than the first game. Ow, I like jumping into it. I mean, I don't have it yet, but... Ow. I just messed that up. I don't have his pattern down yet, but I can tell that it's going to be easier to get down than the first game. I didn't need to jump over that one. I opened myself up for getting hit there. It does look like a consistent pattern, though. And metal only did, or magnet only did 1 damage. Magnet was still only 1 damage. Try Gemini. Derek, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Ow, dicks. Still only 1 damage from the Gemini beam. Try the hard knuckle. When I settle on a weapon, then we can start doing some, like, legit runs trying to take him down. I'm gonna try and beat him with only using 1 E-tank. Ow. Because, like, I would need to do the whole level again, damn it, to get here with full health, which is just annoying, so... That was just a bad run. I need to, like, really focus and, like, memorize his pattern. Oops. There's 2 in a row there. Knuckle does literally nothing. Top is not going to work. Snake is not going to work. Spark could be good. I don't like it when he shoots his crotch at me. What? Oh, he's got new tricks. He wasn't doing that last time. I totally missed there with that one. Does the spark just not do anything? This might be a job for the Mega Buster. This might simply be a Mega Buster one. Ah! I'm trying to see if the spark shot will even work. This guy, he might actually be harder than the first one. This might actually be harder than the first Yellow Devil. Of course, I didn't have E-tanks in the first game, so there's also that. That might be why they made them harder, because you actually have E-tanks in this game. But there's no guarantee that you would have any when you get here. Damn it. Nope, that did nothing. Yeah, it's gonna be Mega Buster for this guy. Alright. Mega Buster it is. Oops, my bad. Dang it. At least I can get more than one shot off on him per round this time. actually killed me there. I legit don't know what hit me there that killed me. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. This is gonna be a tough one. I mean, it's the Yellow Devil, so of course he is. He was tough in the first game. This is the upgraded version. This is the 2.0. God damn. Whoa, that does so much damage. I must not be realizing how much damage I'm taking. It's like there's a lot on the screen that I'm trying to pay attention to. There's a lot on the screen that I'm trying to pay attention to. Ooh, this is going to be a hard one. Wow, those do so much damage. I gotta look at my health bar when that, like, big stack hit me. And that does so much damage. God damn, this section of the game is brutal. Holy crap. This stepped up a notch. Now, I do have E-tanks. I do have a bunch of E-tanks. Shoot. Oh my god, that does so much damage. I'm like not doing anything to... Oh my god. There's gotta be something else here. Alright, what have I not tried? There's gotta be... If I top man him in the face, if I try topping this man, is there any... Like, there's no way that's gonna work, right? That doesn't seem possible. There's gotta be something I'm missing here, because this is starting to not seem doable. The way that he is. Ow, frick. Hang on, let me blow an E-tank. Oh, no, I want it to have top man. No, frick! God damn it! Start again. Jesus. I'm just... For the sake of experimentation, I don't expect this to do anything. But top man has got to be for something. Damn it. The opening volley is very difficult for me for some reason. No, top man does nothing. Wait. That was weird. I was like, can I stand next to him and not get hurt? Apparently not. What else have I not tried? I didn't bother to try Shadow Man. Snake Man is going to be impossible to hit him with. Let's see if Snake Man hits him for like 1,000,000 points of damage or whatever. Shadow Man is seeming like the more likely one. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn. Oh, I just jumped into that. Excuse me? I'm trying to shoot a snake into your face. I'm trying to throw a snake directly into your eyeball. Do you mind? There's no way I can hit him with the damn snake. There's no way that's gonna work. Maybe Shadow Man's power? It does line up right. Shadow Man could be the answer here. Let's see if it does a significant amount of damage. I missed the Yellow Devil from the first game at this point. At least then I had an idea what I was supposed to be doing. Damn it. Jeez, I'm not actually sure. Oh. It feels like he does more damage than the first game. Like, maybe I'm nuts, but I think he's doing more damage than he did in Mega Man 1. Damn it! Oh my god. That definitely did more damage, but good god. Okay, so the Shadow Blade is going to be the way to go. Oh my god, I barely did damage. This might be one of the hardest Mega Man bosses that I faced so far. This might be the hardest one yet. We might need to apply some liberal amounts of cheese to this boss. Oh, God. Oh my god! Okay. Oh, my butthole. Okay. Shoot. If I survive that initial volley without getting hit, then I'm save stating. If I get through that initial attack hitless, I am save stating. This is some nonsense. And otherwise, we're going to be here all goddamn night. Nope, that was bad. I'm save stating here. There we go. That initial volley is annoying, and I don't want to deal with it anymore. And I didn't get off a shot. I'll take it. I won't save state, but I'll take it. Alright. I'm gonna E-tank. Oh my god, I, like, missed him every time. What the hell? Got him. There we go. Okay. I applied some liberal uses of cheese on that one, but my god, he was worth it. What a pain in the ass that guy was. I was right, that was definitely the Shadow Blade, though. Alright, let's do another save state here, for good measure. I still got 6 E-tanks, we only needed to use 1 on that guy. Yeah, I'm like well past the point I would normally stop streaming, but I want to keep going to finish this game. So we might be doing a little bit more cheese for the sake of doing that. But it depends on how much the stuff annoys me. If I feel like a boss is doable, then I'll just do it, but that guy was a real pain. I don't need to justify myself. I don't need to justify this. It's a friggin' NES game. They're always annoying. Let me... Ow. Let's go up and refill some stuff. Oops. Get some more magnets. Hang on, let me kill that guy over there. He's being a nuisance. There we go. Got it. Let's see. Hard Knuckle, blast that open. What do I want more of? Probably the Shadow Blade. That's what I'm lowest of. Beautiful. We'll take that. No, ooh. Well, we'll replace that energy tank there. You know, at least this game gives you a bunch of energy tanks in the Wily level here. At least that is the case. That feels very deliberate, because you get very few energy tanks in like the initial levels, but now here in like the Wily stages, they're like, yeah, have some energy tanks. Oh god, hang on. There we go. Feels like you're meant to use the E-tanks in here. I just don't know how many I'm gonna need for later, so, you know. I'm cheesing this game a lot, but we're probably gonna finish it with, like, a bunch of E-tanks left over. Huh. Oh. Okay, didn't really need to kill that guy, but alright. Oh, he squished me. He squinched me. Oh, but I hit a checkpoint. Oh, hang on. Let's save that checkpoint. Whatever, it's fine. Oh god, there's another one. Later. Oh god. No, 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 no. Alright. Try and do that better. What do I have that would be good for you? Not that, apparently. I don't know if I have anything. I'm trying to get under them, but it's not really working. Ow. Whatever, I got past them that time. We're fine. Oh, Jiminy Christmas, no. Oh, good God. Oh, Capcom, why? Why have you forsaken me? No! Okay. Why? Go, Mega Man! Okay. Why is this the way that it is? Okay, there we go. Oh good, there's more. Oh good for me! Whoop! Okay. Hey look, mystery boxes. Let's see what we got. Boink. Hard Knuckle. Bop. Get down in there. Let's see what we got here. Bop. Health. E-tank. Sweet. That's actually very useful. I've got 8 now. You can only have 4 in Mega Man 2, but you can carry as many as you want, I guess. I don't know, maybe it maxes out at... I don't know, it's got... Not 9, because it got 2 digits. It'd be weird if it maxed at 9 and it has 2 digits. Maybe it doesn't max out in this one. And we're going to save here, because I don't know if it's going to checkpoint me or not. Oh, is this, Oh, copy robots! What? Oh, they're not all... Only one of them is real! Almost got him. He had 1 peg of life left. Was there a checkpoint there? Nah, all the way back here. Alright, we'll load here. I'll use an E-tank if I got to, because I got enough. Seems like every time I hit him, he was in the middle there. Not this time. Okay, I'm not gonna E-tank unless I like at least get lucky and get a few shots off. This one could be partially luck. Had a few shots there. Oh, he's in the middle! Dang it. I want to try to at least get him, like, decently damaged before I jump. Oh, got him! Didn't even need to use an E-Tank. Yeah, that one is luck. Luck and a turbo button, admittedly, but still. I don't know if there was a tell on that one at all. Alright, let's fill up our resources again. Okay, let's go that on that one. Rush jet, and then magnet, I guess? I don't know if that was the right call. I probably should have save stated it before I did that, but now we're going to save state after. Because I make good life choices. And actually, before we continue, we are going to take another quick break. I'm going to grab some more water. We'll be back in a few moments. Greetings, true believers, and welcome to another amazing episode of History of the Marvel Universe. This week's tale begins with a young girl by the name of Kate Bishop. She was the daughter of a rich publishing magnate, Derek Bishop. While Kate would spend most of her adolescent years at boarding school, her father never made much time for her even while she was home. Early in her life, her mother Eleanor was more present and attentive, although as the years rolled on, Eleanor was around less and less, spending more time on vacation and away from Derek. Furthermore, Kate got a look at who her father truly was one night when she descended from her bedroom and witnessed him savagely beating a man who was tied to a chair. Wanting to investigate further, the next morning Kate followed her father as he went about his business, and saw him dealing with a known supervillain, the Matador. After Derek left, Kate tried to slip away but was found and captured by one of the villain's goons. The Matador intended to hold the girl hostage and ransom her back to her father. However, Kate fought back and attempted to escape herself. She was nearly caught again, but at the last moment, Kate Bishop was rescued by the avenging archer Clint Barton, better known as Hawkeye. The other Avengers soon arrived to make sure she was okay, but Kate was far more impressed by her initial savior. Barton wasn't a god or a super soldier or an Iron Man. He was just a guy with a bow and arrow and an attitude, and that was something that Kate Bishop could respect. As she grew up, Kate took up archery herself and trained hard, becoming extremely adept. Like her mother, she also pursued charity work, donating much of her time and money to causes she considered worthy, such as women's shelters and soup kitchens. She became even more heavily involved after she was told that her mother was killed during a trip to Boulder, Colorado. As a young woman, Kate was subjected to a harrowing experience when she was assaulted while walking alone in Central Park. She was traumatized, but she survived and sought professional therapy. After that, she trained even more intensely, mastering several forms of combat and self-defense. Meanwhile, the Avengers experienced one of their darkest days when Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch, was driven mad with the grief of losing her twin children and turned against her friends and allies. With her reality-altering powers, she launched several attacks on Avengers Mansion, one in the form of an invasion from the alien race known as the Okie dokie, and we're back. Thank you for your patience. Let us continue on. Let's see here. I save stated here. I did. I did indeed. Okay. Should be able to finish this tonight. We only got a couple of levels left to go here. That way next week we can dig into Mega Man 4. Ooh, it's like a junk robot thing. Huh! You almost got me. Oh, I should have restored something with that. Oh, there's more stuff here, though. Oop. What are you? Health. Good. What should I restore here? Probably the hard thing, just in case there's more walls that I need to break with it. I always try to restore the utility stuff first, if you can't tell. Here we go. Okay, you can't get me from up here. Let's wait. Got him. Okay. There's a power-up you can get in some of the later games. I don't remember when it's introduced, but you get a thing in later games so that if you pick up ammo, if the thing you have equipped already has full ammo, or if you just have the Mega Buster equipped, it'll go to something else. So you don't necessarily need to keep switching out in order to pick up ammo. It'll just automatically refill whatever's not already full. That kind of thing is useful. Hey, look, a door. Yeah, that means it's going to be another boss time. So let's do a save here. I always like to save outside the doors. Oh, this looks like it's Robot Master rematch time. Alright, let's see what we got. We've got all their weaknesses now. Yep, here we go. Robot Rush. I got plenty of... I'm just going to do a save state here. I got plenty of lives. So... yeah, we should be able to just kind of go about it. Just go around counterclockwise. Needleman is weak to... Gemini Laser. Uh-oh. Got him. Okay. How do I want to do this? I could absolutely do dry runs. With how many lives I have, I could theoretically do dry runs of all of these. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a save state here. I'll make an attempt at it with the weapon. And if it doesn't work, I'll load the save state so that I've got full weapon again. Spark Shock on Magnet Man. Okay. That's what it says here anyway. Oh god. Okay, so we're going to load the save. Oops, I dropped my card. We're going to load the save, we're going to do a dry run where he's probably going to kill us, and then we'll try it again with full health. Yeah, someone else is weak. Yeah, his other weakness is Shadow Blade, but someone else is weak to Shadow Blade. I could use E-Tanks for this stuff too, but I think I'm going to rely on the lives that I've built up before I start digging into the E-Tanks. Alright, so now we'll... actually, first... Spark, yeah. We'll save here. Oops, not that one. Okay, here we go. Ah, he's got his hops. Damn. Alright, Magnet Man's a little bit tough. Doing better this time. This is a better run. Got him. Nice. And full health? Hell yeah. Okay. Beautiful. That worked out well. Don't know who the next one is. Let's do a save. Gemini Man is weak to... Which one was it? Wrong side. Gemini Man is weak to Snake. Got him. Not super clean, but it worked. Okay, so let's do a save here. You can see who this next one is. Hardman is weak to Magnet Missile. Got him. Beautiful. That worked out nicely. Save here. And then Top Man is weak to Herd Knuckle. Okay, I'm gonna load that. Do a run with the Mega Buster. Probably die. And then do a run with full health and full weapon. Top Man is not that bad, though. Dang it. Okay. He's a little bit. I say that right before he kills me. He's not the worst. Okay, so I want my Hard Knuckle ready to go. Then I'm going to do my save here. And at this rate, we're going to be able to, like, destroy the final boss with just, like, a ridiculous number of E-tanks. Like I said, I'm probably not going to end up using them all. Dang it. Got him! Okay, cool. Okay, who's next? Gemini Man, or sorry, Shadow Man. Shadow Man is weak to Top Spin. It's gonna be a weird one to get off. Got me that time. It's fine, we'll load the save. Do another dry run. Probably die, try again. There we go. Go in with full health, full top spin. Really take it to the man. By the man, I mean the Shadow Man. Save? Yep. Get in there. There we go. Top Man power is hard to hit anything with. Such a weird ability. Let's see. Don't know who's next. Spark Man. For him we have Shadow Blade. Got him. Nice. Very good. Alright, last one. Not sure who it's gonna be. I don't remember who's left. Snake Man, of course. And you are weak to Needle? Yeah, Needle. Oh, shoot. I didn't get the health. That's fine. I've got a million frickin'... let me save. I don't think I need to, because I'm gonna die in a second anyway. I've got a million E-tanks. I'm still at 4 lives, so we are ruling this. Oh! Okay, I'm glad I saved there, because I don't know which ones of these I'm gonna need. I'm gonna refill the magnet. Alright, final boss time. I can't see what's low and what's not. That's useless. Actually, hang on a sec. If I rewind enough... Come on, we're at the end. Give me something... Give me like a big... Actually, you know what? I don't need lives. Lives are not useful. I want ammo. Give me a big ammo. Alright, if I get a big ammo or an E-tank, I'm taking it. Little one is not that helpful. There we go, big ammo. I don't know if this is going to be one of those situations where I need topspin. I got a funny feeling that topspin might be useful for something, even though topspin is crap. Alright, come on, give me something good. I'll take the E-tank. I'll take the E-tank. Oh, that was the tastiest cheese. Oh, here's this wily machine. I'm gonna save the game here. After doing that, I'm gonna save the game. This is turning into a long stream as it is. Actually, magnet maybe? Nope. Hang on. I don't want to use those magnets if it's not good. Alright, let's try some different weapons on this thing. Let's try needle. Nope. We're trying some different weapons. That's what we're gonna do. Gemini, maybe? Nope. Oh, that's it. The hard knuckle. There we go. Beautiful. Magnet, maybe? Nope. You know what? It's time to start using these E-tanks. Although he just came down, so... I wonder if... Oh, I'm just gonna cheese the end of this game. Nuts to this. Nuts to a fair fight. Let's use whatever I've got available to me. Rush jet. Got him. Ha! Suck it, Wily. Oh no, don't kill me, Mega Man. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to turn... Oh no, it's not really Wily. That bastard. Alice Empire, how's it going? Thank you for joining us. Well, we're back in it. Okay. Let's see. Refill my rush jet. I don't know if that's going to be super duper useful, but... Alright, what have these got for me? I'm going to do a save state here, actually. Refill my herd thing. That sounded weird, but you know what I meant. Let's go bop. Hoop. So why not? Huh. Okay. Come, doggy. Whoop. Hell yeah. Alright. Now, we've cheesed this game enough that we've got an incredible amount of resources to slap the final boss down. I'm pretty sure this is the final boss coming up. I don't remember the end of this game as well as I do some of the previous ones. By some of the previous ones, I mean the 2 previous ones. Here we go. Here's Gamma? Is that what your name is? I think. Let's use Rush Jet. I just filled it up, so... Whoop! Well, that's not doing squat. What else we got? Needle power. Nope, that's nothing. Magnet. Nope. Nope. Hard. Oh, that did something. A hard knuckle. It's a good thing I filled up my hard knuckle. Oh, I blew his damn head off. Uh-oh, there's Wily. There's Dr. Wily. Okay, E-tank time. Nope. Magnet? Nope. Nope. Hard knuckle? Nope. Top man? Did that? That totally did something. Okay, it is... Oh god, it is Top Man this time. I knew there was going to be some I knew there was going to be some nonsense with the Top Man one in this one. Huh. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. Huh. There we go. Oh, was that really it? The end of Dr. Wily! I don't deserve that trophy. I cheesed the hell out of this game. We were in a cheesy mood, but I knew this. Oh, he's dead. Protoman. Where's Dr. Wily? Oh no, too late. Epilogue. Mega Man, you've regained consciousness. I found you lying here when I arrived. I wonder who brought you here. This whistle. It must have been Protoman. Number list of robots made by Dr. Light. Dr. Wright, it said, but okay. Elecman, number 8. Atomic Energy Controller. Number 7, Fireman, Waste Disposal Unit. Number 6, Bomb Man, ground disruption robot. Number 5, Iceman, Antarctic investigation robot. Number 4, Gutsman, wilderness declamation robot. Number 3, Cutman, timber felling robot. Number 2, Roll, housekeeping robot. Number 1, Mega Man, former assistant to Dr. Reichel. And 0, Protoman, new robot prototype, brother of Mega Man. So this was our first appearance of Protoman. Oh, and up in the out in the distance, you can see Dr. Wily's UFO, indicating that he's still alive. Number 17 is Needleman. So, actually, between the dock robots and that list at the end there, you get like a nod towards every single robot master in this series so far in this game, which is cool. But yeah, Dr. Wily appears to have perished at the end of this game. It looked like he got covered by rubble. But at the very end there, like above the tree, you could see his UFO off in the distance, indicating that, of course, he's still around and will perhaps come around next time. But yeah, so that's Mega Man 3. I cheese the ever-loving hell out of this game. But it's because it's been a relatively long stream. It's all good, though. I think it works out. Like I said, for these, on the first Legacy Collection, the NES games that I've already played all of them, like, years ago, I think it'll be good to, like, kind of, like, like, blast through them, like, one game per stream and get to the newer stuff, because... yeah, we're allowed to cheese this. Yes, like I said, I've beaten these games before, so I don't feel like my pride is necessarily on the line this time around. Oh, look at Mega Man & Rush, presented by Capcom. We will have fewer cheese options in the future. Which is fine, because we'll have fewer cheese options with newer games that... I don't want to say they won't be as brutal, because I know that Mega Man 9, I want to say. I think 9 is supposed to be like one of the hardest games in the series. But as long as it's designed fairly, then I don't mind that. I think the way like the saving works in the newer ones is that you can save pretty much only at, like from Legacy Collection 2 onward, you can save only at checkpoints. So we'll have like some form of unlimited lives, but aside from that, we won't be able to. We don't have the rewind anymore. Once we get to Mega Man 7, past the NES era, we're not going to have rewind anymore. But we'll have save states at not traditional save states, but we'll be able to save at checkpoints. So we'll still have more lives than we normally would because we can reload saves that way. Are we just stuck on this screen? Is this our kill screen now? Hey, Zan. Hi, buddy. Kitty has come to say hello. There he is. There's the boy. Look at the boy. What a good boy that is. Yeah, I guess this is the end. Alright. You know, it still gives us the achievement, so it still counts. Let's, I guess we quit from here. Lose any unsaved progress. Yeah, go back to it. Yep, it still says we beat it on the bottom there. It's still got the thing on the bottom of the screen. So that's all good. Let's see here. What do we got in the database for this one? Because we looked at the database for the previous games already. So, we got Mega Man. Rock was originally a robot created for household chores, but he was modified for combat and became Mega Man when it came time to put a stop to Dr. Wily's ambitions. The Walking Bomb, walking version of Killer Bomb, try to attack from afar. Alekin! I like how it's called Alekin. A battery robot made for emergency situations. It tends to short itself out. Watch out for its shots, which fly in 8 different directions. Electrical Gabiole, a barricade system that deploys an electric shield. Dodging is your only option. Returning Monking! I like how it's called the Returning Monking, because it was in the last game, so it's returning. A toned-up version of the heavier Monking. Try to defeat it before it starts moving around. I guess it is smaller than it was in the last game. Gyoraibo, a small battleship robot. This annoying enemy has considerable firepower. Be sure to dodge its torpedoes. Komasaburo. Matasaburo was modified into this barricade robot. Make sure to destroy the tops it launches. Giant Springer, bigger is stronger, was the principle in mind when this simple robot was made. Make sure to quickly shoot down its guided missiles. Giant Metal, with increased size comes slower movement. Should be beatable with some simple rapid fire. Jamasi, a guard robot for off-limits locations. Don't try climbing any ladders until you've beaten it. Junk Golem. Dr. Wily frantically set about building this robot when he realized that Mega Man had arrived at his base. Dodging the junk it throws is tough. So this is this just looks like that because it was hastily built. That's funny. Let's see. Da-da! Dada! A ground-leveling industrial robot. Its high jump makes it a bothersome enemy. Tama! Dr. Light created this robot for an event a while back. Have you mastered your jump shot? So this one was designed by Dr. Light, which makes sense because, you know, the design of it is just a big cat with legs that are similar to Rush's. Chibi! Chibi's job is to gather detailed climate data. The gathered data is then returned to have Subi. You blew her head into bed. Sounds good, cat. Probably won't be up too much longer myself, or probably won't be streaming too much longer myself. Oh, also, I should switch over to this screen while we're looking at the art. Needle Press, a trap that will activate when its sensor is triggered. Use your slide to dodge it. Nitron, a robot that is used to melt hard rocks. In energy resource mining areas, beat it with a jump shot when you get close. New Shotman, an improved version of Shotman. Try to remember the arcs that Shot makes. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Who's a good boy? Look at that boy. I'm getting hungry myself. Have Subi, a robot made for climate data research. It can be an annoying enemy when engaged. I don't understand, like, the way this guy's name is supposed to be. Parasio, a member of the robot circus. It will try to drop down and take you by surprise, so try to memorize where it emerges from. Hottie Harry, a guard robot stationed in energy resource mining areas. It can't take damage once it starts rolling around, so be sure to defeat it before that happens. Hammer Joe, a full armored version of Sniper Joe. Dodge its hammer by sliding. Bicky, a giant industrial press robot made for land grading. It's best not to bother trying to beat it, just slide under and escape when it jumps. That's certainly what I did. Big Snakey. I like how the big snake is called Big Snakey. Massive robot that makes up the structure of Snake Man's base itself. Its shots are hard to dodge, so take it down quickly. Okay, so Snake Man's area was snake themed because it's actually his base, whereas the other areas were like places the robot masters were like infiltrating, sneaking into. Pickleman Bull. A bulldozer used by Pickleman. The bulldozer itself will deflect any attack. Petite Snakey, an attack system in Snake Man's base. It's adept at searching for enemies, so try to memorize where it emerges. Hi, buddy. Good boy. Bubukan, robot created by Dr. Light to enter the Robot Olympics. Yeah, he's the pole vaulting one. Attack it after it lands from its jump. Petterchi, a reconnaissance robot. Honestly, it's a small fry. Pen, robot made to gather climate research data at the southern pole. Not an enemy to be feared as long as you use rapid fire. Pen Maker, robot that served as a base for its smaller climate data gathering counterparts at the South Pole. It can't be defeated unless you attack its weak point. Pole, a sensor robot made for energy resource research. Destroying them in droves feels good. Bustin' makes me feel good. Cannon! A robot station to guard energy resource from the aliens. It can't be damaged when its shield closes up. Potten. A surveillance robot, a costly robot to keep thanks to its self-destructive tendencies. Bomb Flyer. Dr. Wily was inspired by fried shrimp when designing this robot. It can bump into you when jumping, so memorize its patterns. Take care not to be knocked down. Bolton and Nutton. It's like a pair of nuts and bolts. An industrial guard system. This annoying enemy is invincible until its two parts unite. Okay, so it's Bolton and Nutton. Yeah, each one is a side. I guess one has the bolt and one just screws into it. So one's the top and one's the bottom. Also, nuts and bolts is also what I call it when I leave after a one-night stand. Nuts and bolts. Hologram. Dr. Wily, proud of this hologram producing mecha. Or Dr. Wily is proud of this hologram producing mecha. The train becomes obscured when the hologram is active, but destroying the mecha will make your surroundings revert to normal. Bomber Pee-Pee. This South Pole research robot was hastily reworked for use in outer space. It's tough to attack it while it's simultaneously dealing with Nitron. Magfly. Oh, that's clever. It's like a flying robot with a magnet, so it's called a Magfly. Whew, a robot made for transporting iron. Be careful or its magnetism will carry you away too. Mechaketo, a new version of Kamadoma. It's hard to hit when it's not moving, so wait for it to jump, then fire. Metal Deluxe, an improved version of the Metal. Its shots spread wider, but then they move more slowly. Yambo, robot that protects crops from enemies. Lure it into the vulnerable position, then take it down. Wenan, a trap for unwanted intruders. Get past it quickly by sliding. There's the Doc robot. By swapping out different programming data, this robot can recreate the experience of fighting any boss. Kamigoro, robot that monitors water quality. It moves quickly on the diagonal, so attack it with a weapon that can shoot diagonally. Kamigoro Maker, the control machine for Kamigoro. It will explode once all the Kamigoro are destroyed. Yellow Devil Mark II, powered up version of the Yellow Devil. Its weak point continues to be the fact that it cannot move. Dodge its flying parts with well-timed slides. Holograph Megamans. Two of these holographs accompany the copy robot in an attempt to fluster Mega Man. Try to quickly find and attack the real one. Yeah, the copy robot was from the first game, I think. So in this one, they've added the holographs alongside it. Protoman, the very first robot made by Dr. Light. There was problems with his energy device, but he went missing before he could be scrapped. Is he friend or foe? Wily Machine 3, Dr. Wily's biggest piloted machine yet, and the first to walk around. Jumping alone won't always be enough to attack, so use Rush Jet. And Gamma, a giant robot made through collaboration between Dr. Light and Dr. Wily. It was never completed, so it can only move one arm. We got Needle Man, equipped with a body like Airman's and an advanced form of Metal Man's movement programming. Gain some distance and fight back. I like how they relate it back to the previous bosses. That's interesting. Magnet Man draws in enemies with his strong magnetic power. Dodges homing magnet missiles by sliding. Gemini Man, his weapon is the Gemini laser, which reacts according to the enemy's intentions. Watch his movements carefully before attacking. Hard Man has a special body reinforced with ceratanium. He weighs 3 tons. Dodge his hard knuckle at the edge of the arena. Top Man, I like how he's got wheels on his feet. He's wearing Heelys. Top Man is wearing Heelys. Spins at high speeds and has a shield system that renders incoming attacks ineffective. Oh, my battery's running down. It's fine, we're almost done. He's popular at New Year's because he can produce toy tops from his head. Snake Man, like a tenacious snake, he steadily drives his prey into a corner. He moves about a lot, so stand still and attack. Oh, excuse me, it's getting late for me. Sparkman possesses twice the electrical power of Electman. Oh, he's twice as strong as Electman. That said, his programming makes him somewhat scatterbrained. Shadowman, there's very little data available about this mysterious robot. Dodge all his attacks by jumping. Alright, that's everything in the database. So what's in the museum for this one? Just more, art. Same ones we already saw. There's the Doc robot. There's Dr. Wily, Alekin. Oh yeah, that's like the top of Gamma from like the first form. Cool. There's a bigger picture. That's the Gemini laser. I get the feeling that Gamma was something that they, like, it feels something that was maybe ambitious that I don't know if they were able to make it like as big as and impressive as they wanted. Or maybe they did exactly what they planned and like knew what they were doing, but just the idea of like fighting a like giant robot like that feels like they had a cool idea for it, but they could only do so much on the NES. Logo RW. Oh, like Light and Wily, or Raito, because you know it's Dr. Wright in Japan. Magnet missile. Oh, there's a art of Light and Wily from the manual. Mechaketo. Packaging illustration. Yeah, that's the Japanese box art. I guess that's supposed to be Gamma in the background. Cool. Returning Monking. Oh, there's Rush, Rush Coil, Rush Jet, Rush Marine. Awesome. There's the sliding. That was added in this game. There's the big cat robot. The walking bomb is just a grenade. Aw, that's cool. That's cute. Early Rush sketch. Ah, yeah, that still looks pretty much like Rush. He's a little lankier than he is like in some of the other sketches in this game. He basically looks like that later. Yeah, they made him a little his legs a little shorter in the final art for this game. But not too different otherwise. Just some enemy sketches. The sketches are always cool. Oh, that's like an early sketch for Doc Robot. Mega Buster forms. Protoman. He's cool. Oh, look at that. They, because the idea, like, Sniper Joe is supposed to be like... In the canon, Sniper Joe is supposed to be inspired by Protoman, like he uses a similar shield. And here, like even in the early designs for Protoman, you can tell they were designing him to be similar to the Sniper Joe. Because that's a Sniper Joe head to the right. Oh yeah, that looks like Protoman with a Sniper Joe helmet. So maybe they were like considering making him even more similar to it. That's him without the helmet at all. Yeah, that's kind of the final design. I do like the final design, with like the helmet with the shades. There's Roll. There's twin sister, I guess. Twin? Little sister? I guess technically little sister, because Mega Man is number 1 and Roll is number 2. Oh, that's adorable. Look at this unused enemy design. Look at this. Look at this thing. It's just a gun with legs. That's amazing. That's so good. Oh my god. That's the best thing I've ever seen. That's amazing. Unused Rush concept. Oh, he's gonna be a bird at some point, maybe? Or have a bird form. Oh god. Oh. I'm kind of glad they didn't use that one. Right to the point. Walking gun. That's all it needs. I know, right? It's amazing. Wily Castle. Machines. I like how they've got the turnaround models in this. Magnet Man is cool. Needle Man's got a pretty cool design. With like the eyes on the chest and the head is just like the needles. That's pretty cool. There's Protoman's final... Oopsie. My bad. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I see. There's Protoman's final design, which is obviously awesome and classic. Rush. Aww. Good boy. Good doggo. The coil. It's cool how they do like these, even though it's for an NES game and obviously everything's going to be, you know, done in sprites, they've kind of got these reference turnaround sheets drawn up, which is really cool. Also, Razzle is here. She's chilling out. Hey, baby. That's a good girl. Okay. Plasman. Okay, so these are like unused bosses. Plasman. Cool. Vacuum Man. Smoke Man. Smoke. He's got like a smokestack for a head there. And a few sketches for him. That one's got more of a, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a gas mask for a face. Dash Man. Like a single wheel thing. That one doesn't have a name. Oh, that's like an early design for a Shadow Man from the looks of it. It's like a Wolverine Claws one. It's got like one hand. Oh, it's like a bear looking one. Cool. Oh, that could be an early sketch for Gemini Man, since it's like the two of them there. Looks like early Hard Man, Top Man. Yeah, it's like early designs for Top Man. Oh, that's a different one. Magnet Man. Another one for Needle Man. Yeah, you can see how that one would evolve into the final design where they take like the eyes even lower. Huh. That looks similar to Elec Man in the face. That looks like one that was used later. This lanky guy. Oh, it's like a kappa, whatever it is. The Japanese turtle demon. Another like ninja looking one. Oh, him's horny. That guy's got a big horn. What else we got? Oh, it's like a sumo wrestler one. Cool. Manual art. Oh, there was actually art in the manual of Protoman with his helmet off. That's cool. I didn't know that. Promotional image. That's pretty adorable. Oh, does this one have all of them on it again? Yeah, it looks like... Looks like they keep doing it. So they did that for the second one as well. They had like every robot so far. And in this one they got it again, except it's getting like more crowded. That's cute. Alright, sweet. Yeah, let me see if I can see the one from Mega Man 2 again that had like all of them. Wait, where was it? These are all sketches and stuff, concept art, character files. Was in here, I guess? I don't know. I could have sworn I saw something like that in this one as well. That had, like, all the characters thus far. This one, yeah. See, that's super cute. It's got like all the Robot Masters of the first two games, along with Mega Man. Like, that's pretty adorable. I don't know if it's actually all of them, but I would assume so. I haven't counted. Yeah, sweet. So that was Mega Man 3. Okay. Who am I going to send you guys off to tonight? Who is streaming? Let's see who's online that we can go say hi to. Because I am terribly hungry. This has been a long one. Yeah, considering we're at 5.5 hours now, it's probably all for the best that we applied some liberal amounts of cheese in order to get through that game. But I knew going in that Mega Man 3 was going to be a longer one. Like, one was pretty short. 2 was a bit longer, but 3 I knew that we were gonna be like, unlike the first game, there's like the second game, unlike the first game, there's 8 Robot Masters instead of the 6 from the original. And also I knew that we were going to be doing the Dock Robot stages, so there's going to be like 4 extra stages plus the Wily levels. I don't think 4, 5, and 6 are going to be as long there, but I don't remember. It's weird, like the further we get in the franchise, the less I remember about it. Maybe it's just because I've like played Mega Man 1 and 2 more, and I've watched more of those, but yeah, like the further we get into it, the less I remember. Well, we'll continue to try and do like 1 game per stream for 4, 5, and 6, and then after that, once we get to 7, then all bets are kind of off in that regard. We might have, like the games are going to be longer in general, and also we're, going to be cheesing them less. And honestly, when we get to the games that I haven't played before, I'm going to want to cheese them less anyway. I didn't mind cheesing the final boss in this one because I'm like, I've played this game before. Like I don't need to prove this to myself that I can do this. Let's just take him out. But yeah, let's see. So it looks like Lexi T Rexy is online. And I don't get to raid her very often, so I'm gonna go say hi to Lexi. She's doing some Minecraft. She's doing she's on a stream team. That's the word I'm looking for. I couldn't remember the word. She's on a stream team called the Nook that do this Minecraft event called the Big Dig. I don't know a ton about Minecraft. Honestly, I've never played Minecraft. But Lexi is awesome and beautiful and amazing, so I'm gonna send you guys over to her. Be sure to follow her when we get over there. And I'm also going to put my raid command into the chat. Put !raid here. Doop, doop, doop. Yeah, if you are subscribed, you can copy and paste this here raid command, and it'll look like that. If you are not subscribed, you can yell Mary, or you can unlock those emotes with channel points rather, or you can just yell Mary Raid and use whatever similar emotes you would like to use. Speaking of channel points, sticking around for the raid does give you a little boost to those, so it's a good idea if you are saving them up for any reason. And yelling Mary Raid when we get in there makes me look cool, so I appreciate anybody who sticks around for the raid and does that. I don't think I have much else to say tonight. Yeah, check out the new video. You would have seen the beginning of it already if you were around for any of the intermissions, all about Kate Bishop. That is up on the YouTube channel now. I'm going to be back tomorrow. We're going to be doing our demos and discount stream for Nintendo Switch. That's always a good time, so if you want to see some random game demos, be sure to swing by tomorrow. I am tuckered out and hungry, so I'm going to get this raid going, and I'm going to say thank you guys once again. Oh, hang on, let me do this first. Boop. Get this raid going here. There we go. There we go. I'm going to say thank you guys once again so much for joining me, and until next time, true believers, Excelsior!